The one target in particular caused her much frustration. Miss Rice met Red, offered together a small program for up-and-coming artists, and became infatuated first with Red's music, and then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Rice could not explain. However, Miss Rice was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Throughout all of this, Miss Rice observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions, and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Rice thought through various ways to rectify this.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Alright. Is my voice back to normal? Or is it stuck on this robot voice? Please tell me. I sound normal? Excellent.
Far beyond Vale. She was Carpine's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Yondale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around her, and as her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her aunt. She was drawn to the district of Cornwall, where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice. And for their and everyone's sake, this was when her heart became a liability.
So what do we think? Do we like the little voice changey bits for background lore and story?
Lead the way. Yikes.
Also, am I back to normal now? I should
They
be.
got more friends.
Ow, that's... Oh god, that's a lot. Let me out! Let me out! I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's going to plan. Oh my god. I don't have my jaunt function. It got broken. Come closer.
Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more.
Diva. Okay, so Brian, I'm back to normal now though. Or as close to normal as I can be. It was cool, a little intense on the synth sound. Okay, I have various different voices I can go through. Also, I can play sounds.
It's that sandbox. Shall we?
To the sandbox.
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them?
It doesn't remember how often I bounced the ball. Oh, it does. No, I've ruined it. I've ruined it. This was on 69, and now it's ruined. Ruined. I've ruined the game, chat.
We're not alone.
God damn it.
Hey. She's friendly, I think.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna? Luna, fetch.
Popo. Program Popo. Yes. Good. Okay. That's cool.
All cozy here.
Yes,
But
I
what's
am
going
sick.
on out there?
Whenever I
Process.
get sick, my voice drops an entire
It only
octave.
wanted you. It wants the whole town.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing. But it does come with being sick, which is always a bad thing. We've got a speed test, a planning test, and a stability test. And let's do more speed testing.
Round number 2.
I'm sure folks will enjoy the deeper voice when they redeem the good girl redeems. And good boy redeems.
Let's see how quick we can do this. Damn it.
It's spanked young lady process. Don't. Sweet lord, that's a lot. No, 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 no. Sweet.
That ought to do it.
Oh, it's easier than the first one.
Like last time, only better. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Yep, more sand. Something's changed. Try your moves. Just gotta hold off.
Survive for 90 seconds, eh? Be my friend. Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Right, says I'm still debating streaming today. I want to, but in the same breath, I don't. I mean, I felt the same way, as you can imagine. Get off me!
Keep hanging on.
Look at my health. Look at my fucking health.
We won.
Brian, do you like have a Discord or a Twitter that you announce your go lives on?
If this is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well. Door number 3. We're surrounded.
Nice. Am I just being a stupid here? So I've got to kill them in one turn. Oh, there we go. I was being a stupid. Get dunked on, little beans. Little bean boys.
You got it.
Oh, Brian, with regard to what, to streaming, if you're anything like me, you'll be reluctant to do it, like on a day where you're like, I don't really feel like doing it, meh. But then when you do it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. And then afterwards, you'll reflect and be like, man, I'm really glad I did that. So you should probably stream.
Back to reality. Okay.
If you're anything like me.
Red, have a look out there. Toward High Rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away.
Okay, so whatever's chasing us is eating the entire city. That's just great.
Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time. Help us out.
That's how you were yesterday. And how did you feel after you streamed, Brian? But did you enjoy streaming? Would you say that, you know, on the balance of things, you felt better after streaming than you did before streaming? Because I mean, to me, Brian, as long as you feel, you know, better than you did before you started streaming, once you finish your stream, it was worth doing.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. This double damage limiter is really messing me up, actually.
Get out of our town.
By the way, Brian, when you donated that sub the other day, or was it 5 subs? I don't remember now. But when you did your donation, I figured out why you couldn't select who it goes to. If you're doing it on mobile, you can't select who to gift a sub to or give, to who to donate to from the mobile app. You have to go to the website on your cell phone and then view it in desktop mode to get that option. It's kind of really scuffed, actually. Yeah, I was doing some a couple of little goofy donations in Excellent Flex's channel. And it was like, why can't I fucking select who to give this to? What the fuck? Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do that.
Load it up.
Patio seating.
I was just thinking about the first time we went to the canals.
That's it? That's it, Sword? You were just thinking? Okay. Very good.
Head on in. Coast is clear. Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley.
Hey man, I appreciated it.
All shut down.
Always appreciate all the help.
Because of these things. More, huh? Snapshots shooting faster.
Jesus.
Ouch.
My God. Big owl.
You can't keep getting away with it!
No, they cannot keep getting away with it. It ain't right.
22 just redeemed. He can't keep getting away with it.
Ow. God damn it. Help me, friend.
Here, girl.
You got too many channel points. Do I need to increase the redemption costs again? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Just
Oh shit. My health is so very low. Shit, I didn't kill one. 18 grand of channel points. What the fuck? God damn it. So, as you can see, the mechanic is if you get taken down in health, you lose your programs, your moves, and then you have to go through combats without them to restore them. Which, you know, the worse you do, the worse you do, basically. Yes, buddy? Okay. Guys, I'll be back in a second. My son's come home from school. I need to help him with his bike. Sure thing, bud. Give me a second. 2. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't quite realize the time. My son came home and surprised me. You guys can still hear me, right? Cool. Run away! No! So Brian, any plans for this weekend? Not really. I feel that.
Who else? You feel that?
Ooh. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. I do like that. I do be liking it. What's the target? Closer to the user. Mm-mm. Take initiative.
See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
What kind of art stuff, Brian? More modeling for that video game?
I'll miss this place. Going up.
A long list. Stay with me when I cough up along here.
Should be able to get him through here.
Oh. Okay. What do I got? What do I don't got? Overloaded. Overloaded. Yeah, we'll try this with 3 limiters. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? A lot. A lot is the worst that could happen. You stealthy boy. Okay. Ooh. That's neat. We'll do this. So now every time I pick up a bad cell,
Alrighty.
the little black pod dudes, pods of color, they'll show up as a... In fact, no. When I pick up any of the cells,
This works.
I'll get a black cell buddy.
Next stop, high rise.
Sing to this. Let me push the sing button.
Get ready.
No! You my friend. Get me out of here. I'm not here. I am not here. No! I can't summon my puppo anymore. This is unacceptable.
Show.
I go for a drive this weekend, but didn't learn how to drive a manual car. Man, manual cars are so much fun to drive. God, these things are kicking my ass.
Do it.
Oh my god. Might actually lose this fight. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just... Fuck that one up. Big time. This is not as good as I thought it would be.
But you can't do this to me.
That's what I was feeling, Brian.
Brian
I was
Fury
exactly
1022
feeling that.
just redeemed You
You
Can't Do This to Me.
me.
Norman Osborn.
Will do. This one instead. And then... Put this one in here. And forego using the Dex ability.
Hope this works. Next stop, high rise. Something's wrong. Get ready.
Oh, it's finished. Right. Duh. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ. I think I've discovered a flaw with my plan. I have made my strongest attack also convert enemies. Perhaps this is not such a bad thing after all. Yeah, let's try that. Everyone, my friend. Now these photo little snippy snap paparazzis are annoying as fuck. I just want to live. Oh wait. Okay. Please fight amongst yourselves more. Ugh.
Close one. Almost there.
That was gnarly.
Welcome to High Rise.
Being told that I should be resting right now.
Welcome home.
No. No. No, I say. More information. Don't mind if I do.
Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Boardwalk, conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of our physiological state, however, this young Dale disregarded the restrictions and painted anyway. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Yon Dale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how.
Alright, let's do things. Do stuff. Want this back? Yes, I do. Okay, I like this. So now if I dash, I can also flip enemies to my side. Oh. Have you ever played Undertale?
Heal.
I have a Sans voice changer setting on voice mode.
That's you. No?
So what I'm planning to do is set up channel point redemptions for like voice changing.
Direct approach.
Die. Ah, son of a bitch. You little son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Papu. No.
Let's
Okay.
keep moving.
So I'm just about holding my own with these limiters.
Used to be able to see the bay from here.
7 function files updated. Let's try a different AI.
That voice. Personal records show Miss Platt was preoccupied with certain rumors and urban legends concerning an unusual phenomenon sighted in the northwestern corner of the city.
Not a fan of that voice. Let's see. And possible connections between this and the rash of disappearances during the past 12 months. Ooh, I sound like a sign-on. By your command. Not the voice I was looking for.
The lady voice. For undisclosed reasons, she did not wish to involve the authorities. Access to privileged OPC information may have contributed to her decision. Other records show she engaged in clandestine discussions with individuals claiming to have knowledge of the circumstances surrounding her friend's disappearance. She arranged to meet with them one night at an unmarked port near Goldwalk Bay. After constructing his personal glider, Mr. Shasberg sailed forth one evening from a high-rise rooftop to the delight of thousands of onlookers at ground level. Onlookers lost visibility of him as he flew into the dense fog hanging over Goldwalk, so their cheering continued for more than 40 minutes. Mr. Shasberg, meanwhile, completed his skydrop very much as planned. What he did not expect was that several individuals were waiting there for him when he touched down.
Enter Highford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
Enter Iaflid. Selection, psychology, deduction. Reasons cited. I believe the future can be past. Trace status. Integrated. How many cases must one crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this officer, Enter Alford, knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Alford was no mere detective. He was a forecaster. This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Belpack, though the results spoke for themselves. Officer Alford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that grew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why Central Administration quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Goldwalk district until further
Notice. Suspicious. Suspicious. I see. So I have to shuffle things around into different slots to unlock more lore about the people behind the processes. Okay. All right. Me can do that.
Might as well stop in.
More lore. We will stop in, but first I must check up here. Ooh, terminal. No, no! He hit.
Red,
Damn it.
I'm starting to lose you.
Okay. We'll load this. Okay. It kept my reading of things. Good.
Might as well stop
We shall
in.
go in here.
Best
I got a
view
drink. I do have a drink. Apartment 3. Tenant alias Red. Ooh, it's my apartment.
like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered. Sea monster fresh from the bay. Flatbread
Oh, that's
delivery
cool.
still going strong.
So,
Not so bad.
if you guys recall, we placed an order for the seafood
Help
monster
yourself up good.
from the Jams Junction terminal the first time I streamed this.
Locked yourself out. How are you gonna... Oh. It all looks fine from up here.
Well, hello there, sporty tiger. How's it going? I'm sick. This is my normal voice. If you took this voice and pitch shifted it up by about an octave, that's my normal voice.
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% of Cloud Bank. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city.
If anybody's left to hear it.
Designated urgent. The entire western half of Cloud Bank is now offline as central administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing person reports crossed 100,000 as of this writing. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests at their local OVC terminals.
Whole town's being held ransom.
Is anyone going to... Is it following... Is anyone even listening? Red.
Your comment was submitted.
Moderation. Boy says, I'm going good. I'm getting ready for a birthday party / pumpkin patch. How are you? Aside from being sick, I'm doing pretty well. It's the weekend. My kiddo's off to his mom's for the week. But it was nice to see him. I didn't expect to see him come home today, but he just showed up to get his bike. He's like, ooh, my son. And yeah, we're here streaming. So yeah, well, welcome on in and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate your company. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting fucked up here. Alright, let's rewind this a bit. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna... Spotty, have you played Transistor or any of the Supergiant games? By any chance? You haven't? Man, Supergiant games are, they're pretty spectacular, to be honest. They're very narrative heavy, very artistic, in terms of literally, like, their style. They are extremely, like, stylistically tight. Each game is very different in terms of mechanics. What is neat, though, is that the same one guy does all of the music, all of the sounds between every Supergiant game. His name is Darren Korb. God damn it, I messed up. Nope. Leave me alone. This Puppo really wants to moida me. So far in the storyline, we have discovered that we are a singer called Red, who turned against this, oh god, this big old shadowy group called the Camerata. And we've also discovered that our boyfriend slash lover is a sword. Didn't used to be a sword, but he dived in front of it while someone tried to stab us with the sword and became a sword. So presumably we would have become said sword. Shit. The reasons behind why people would want to turn us into a sword as of yet elude us. But it does look like the main character, Red, is extremely pissed about this, how these events have transpired, and is now going on basically like a fuck you suicide mission against the Camerata that betrayed her and her loved one. Okay. Damn it! Not. Great. And if you screw up like I just did, see how I lost one of my moves there? So now I won't be able to use that move for the next few combats. But it gives me a chance to continue fighting as well. So you kind of have to pause time, plan out your actions, which I'm doing very poorly here, I'd like to add. Just gonna hide. Die! Just fucking die! Good. And I lost my dash ability, so now this doggo can mess me up pretty good without me being able to run away. I've already introduced myself to you, so I'm not going to do the whole little spiel about what you can find here. Ah, shit. There are a few core concepts in Supergiant games that remain the same throughout titles. One is like a challenge system. In this, it's called the limiter system, where you can basically pick up modifiers to your playthrough. Okay, I'm going to restart and turn some of these modifiers off because I'm getting my ass kicked. But it basically, you exchange increased difficulty for increased XP, which is great until it's not. Let's turn off the double damage modifier.
Cleaning up the streets.
No, I don't have to do this terminal again. Let's find out. Yes, I do.
So the word is out. If anybody's
Ba
left
ba
to
ba
hear
ba
it,
ba. But yeah, if you any questions for me about anything you want to talk about, this is a completely safe spot for people to speak their minds, talk about whatever they feel like they need to talk about,
best view in town.
because it's the thoughts we don't give voice to that are the ones that eat us alive. If you've got something bugging you on your chest, or something that you don't feel you can discuss with other people,
See
oh, well,
monster
bring it
fresh
up
from
here.
the bay. Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore. Help yourself, I'm good.
I just noticed that my sword is wearing his old suit.
Locked yourself out. How are you gonna... Oh.
Oh.
It all looks fine from up here.
Alright. This time we're gonna be a smart dad. I'm going to save it after doing those things. Yes.
Can't even see the canals.
Brian Fury says, I'm off mealtime. Have a good one. Might be back. Alright, Brian.
Starting to lose.
Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of the day if I don't see you. Hell, even if I do see you, have a great rest of the day. Leave me alone. Okay, as long as I can keep that doggo on my team, then I'll be in a pretty good spot. Oh god. Pretty good spot. Helps that they're not doing double damage to me anymore either. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go over here. So this is recharged. Nope, I'm not here. I'm sorry, Papo, but you must perish.
What happened? When you speak,
So,
I hear silence.
I didn't know this.
Every word a defiance.
Did not know the sword also sang.
You know, I never thought much of high rise. Far from the water. Then I found out you lived here.
Why is your voice slow? So okay. Let's move things around and unlock some more lore. Okay. Let's move him. Gain damage resistance. Do like that. Alright. Let's be putting this in the passive slot, because we've not used it there before. We also haven't used this in the passive slot. Shit. Alright, let's put this in the passive slot, and that will complete the lore for that that function. Put this in, and it's an upgrade to our friendly doggo. we're going to put this in as an active slot. And we're going to combine that jaunt, our little dash. Okay, that one we have to use as passive. That one we have to use as passive. That one we have to use as passive. God damn it. Okay, we can stick this in the active slot as well. And we'll put this into our stealthy boy as well. Or this stealthy boy into that. Again, chat, sorry for all my coughing and hacking. Apparently we have an ad break coming up. During the ad break, please do consider stretching, blinking, having a little jump around. You only get one meat suit, take care of it. Meat.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me. Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me.
Okay.
You know those white walls been popping up? I kind of miss those.
Wait, I went too far.
Going all the way up to the top of that tower out there.
You know, sword boyfriend, you don't sound so hot.
Watch out. Think you stepped in something? How's it going? You still there, Red?
Let's do it. Just fucking die. Yeah. Nice. So because I think I paired my dog with the invisibility, now it can't be seen for whatever reason. Welcome back to anyone who is trapped in ad limbo. Thank you for sitting it out. And I apologize for the ugly necessity of our corporate overlord. Are they all defeated? Nope. You are mean. Die. The hell? It's a relay here?
Terminals around town holding up pretty good, all things considered.
Okay.
Northwest. Northwest. Bracket Towers. You can hear me, right? Waves. I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
I'm so sad that I ruined the 69 bounces.
I'd play with you if I could. Hi, Luna.
Let's mull some ideas.
In a high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past. Feels like I'm me again. More or less.
Alright, let's do a couple more challenges, see what we unlock.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta move quick once the process shows up. Here come your old friends.
Let's pull that and retry it. I messed up.
I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Door 3, one more time. Hey, watch out!
Oh. There we go. Dead.
Scratch that. We're done.
What did I win? Mix me. And some music. Okay. We like that.
You are quick.
Yes.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
Okay. Here. One down here. This.
Here come your old friends. Sir.
Lovely.
You did it.
Just have to stack the deck a little bit by dropping those down before the challenge started. Totally fair, totally legit.
And we're back. Lucky door number 4. What do we have this time?
No. Ooh. Hey, Lucy.
To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Velvet's social climate, and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. When an altercation finally erupted to in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the suspects was banned from the premises, the accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated it was in this moment that she fully understood the potent effect of music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, proceeding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Was 12. Then, once she finally re-emerged, trouble followed. Officially speaking, Officer Yarford should only do so much until the administration provided sufficient clearance for his own safety. But one of the side effects of Officer Gallagher's talents as a forecaster was his insatiable desire to confirm his hypotheses. So, he decided to move forward with his investigation, sensing significant trouble and not wanting to sit idly by rather than do his job. What he discovered in Coburg shook Officer Gallagher to his core. He had never seen anything like it, and his hands shook as he prepared his report on the spot. But he ceased transcription when several individuals approached him. He did not expect them either.
Welcome in, Lucy. How's Friday treating you? Hope you're doing well.
There's the bell. Go.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do passive slot. Nope, nope. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I scared my cat by sneezing. Whoops.
Wide open.
Lucy, I hope things have calmed down for you since our conversation yesterday. Die. No. More lore.
That evening, as after his event drew to a close, Mr. Tannigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Mr. Tannigan to come see what was really going on in his city, as long as Mr. Tannigan promised not to disclose any facts concerning the existence of the group. Mr. Tannigan outwardly accepted, for his curiosity could not be quenched, but inwardly he refused, for his commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any such secret. First, he would meet the Camerata on their terms.
Okay. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna sneeze again. Every time I sneeze,
Last round.
I get given the absolute filthiest look by my fur child. Like, father, you disgust me. Why must you make the nose sounds? You vile human. Oh god, please leave me alone.
Fly.
Come on, friendo. Good job, friendo. Make this a little more efficient.
Go for it.
Do you even read?
We have a
That's
winner.
great. Hooray! Me did it. Use my big dad brain. Did it.
You felt that, right? Hi, Luna. Good girl. In a high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past.
Okay. Onwards.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, back from break. Must be seeing double.
Oh god. Sweet Jesus. I didn't even hit her. Help.
That was
Yeah.
pretty swell.
It was pretty swell. Talking sword. Alright, what do we got? Bounce. It's pretty nice. Let's use this. Okay. Ooh, that's 4 mem. I do like that. More upgrades. Oh, I'm doubling back. My bad. Alright, we have updated functions. Time for more lore.
The Camerata found her one night. Was the crowd dispersed after one of her performances? They had reason to believe that she would be alone, rehearsing said new material. But she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of the Camerata's plan for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including the transfer of ownership status of something the Camerata believed theirs. File complete. Timestamp on subjects. Integration coincides with timestamp of previous authenticated user, relinquishing access and control. Although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration, nonetheless such data, as its uses, had consequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. File complete. Tracking systems on his bike indicate that Mr. Moyle headed northwest across the canals late one night, averaging speeds 228% faster than the common standard. He surely was beware that the northwestern corner of Cloudbank was offline pending investigation, and this was likely the pill. Adding his very own abandoned part of town to race through on his custom bike was Preston Moyle's dream, and the reality lived up to the dream, judging by the volume of Mr. Moyle's laughter recorded by his bike. However, the recording stopped abruptly. The Camerata knew Officer Yarford posed a significant threat, as he was one of the only detectives stubborn or determined enough to refuse to accept the administration's non-committal answers about what was going on in Boardwalk. After considering several ideas that might draw the officer out, the Colorado realized they needed only to be patient with him. After all, a forecaster could only predict what was already planned. After Officer Yarford vanished, the 18th precinct fabricated the palatable explanation for the public. The officer was approaching retirement age, and together they agreed to name a quarter of his home district in his honor. I'll
Damn. These camarada snatching people up, plotting, scheming, conspiring, quote unquote, retiring people. Bunch of motherfuckers. Alright. I won't crash back, because it'd be a good move. This one's file complete as well. Okay, this one can go in the passive. That one needs to go in a passive. That one needs to go in a passive. Also needs to go in a passive. Damn it. I'm gonna start rotating things out, in and out of the passive slot to unlock their remaining bits of lore. Okay. Nola Chen. The bounce. Haven't used her yet in anything. See. Make our little doggo boy even faster, even better. Look at all them upgrades. Strong. Terminal, eh?
Terminal.
Urgent! Immediate response requested. Your input is needed to expedite relief in case of emergency. Central Authority urges all individuals to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. Narrow search, higher quality. Wide search, more results.
Try again later.
We're sorry. Your request could not be completed at this time. Error 26804. All circuits currently busy. Please try again later.
Off we go again. Process.
Oh boy.
You think maybe they're for the heights? That's my style.
Easy.
Could always handle
get clapped.
You're just fine. I love you so much, Red. You know that, right? It's true. It's true. Just some crazy fog I've never seen before. Nothing to be afraid of. I wish I was still with you.
See that sword? You are still with me.
Miss Plath never learned the truth about her vanished friend. Although, in a brief moment, she did learn the truth about the unusual phenomenon. To the camera, Miss Plath was more of a meddler than an opportunity, one of a scarce few who held some knowledge of their movements. When the time came, they made sure that they were nowhere near a last known location. According to OBC, Miss Platt has been missing for more than 2 weeks, and the trail has gone cold. Incidents of foul play have occurred less than once a year on average for the last 10 years, but authorities have not yet ruled it out in this case. File complete. Viola Chien. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Gold 4 district as Miss Viola Chien. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Chien did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Gold Walk channel.
Right. Time to respec everything. Right. Next one goes into the passive slot. Okay. checked out up there.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block. What
Oh boy.
was that? I'm sure it was nothing.
Oh, I'm sure. Gigantic creature. Nothing. Definitely nothing.
Ragged towers. Here we come. Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old. Central admin sure keeps it tidy. Every
That
time,
red pants probably means
every
boss
time
battle.
you
So
cast a vote in this town, it gets
Cool.
tallied, sorted, somewhere here. It's one of those doors.
bonk.
I think I'm okay. There's something out there. At the towers. I can feel it. You see it out there, punch it right in the nose for me, will you? If it's got a nose. Three it is. Okay, go fool.
Alright. Gotta be smart with this. Fine. You first. Then you. Damn it. Then you. Ah, shit.
No good. Like
Yeah,
I was
so-
saying,
Easy. First time, first try. I've got a nasty feeling I might end up doing like a 10-hour stream to knock this out today.
let's try 4 again. Just have to hang on longer than they can.
Alright, 3 functions.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up. lights on. Hello.
Alright, let's go.
Back to business.
Got him. Okay. Alright, they should do it.
Okay.
This is a fun game. I didn't expect to be enjoying these little like challenge levels as much as I am. Everyone dies. Everybody dies. Everybody dies.
Payback time.
Oh god. Ooh, I'm like a super user. Nice.
Your turn.
Okay.
The crowd goes wild.
I did it. I did it.
Good to be home. What's new, Luna? That's our girl.
Papo.
Go. Just
Always visit Papo.
anyway, like I was saying. What was I saying?
Urgent. List of known process symptoms. Are you or anyone you know experiencing any of the following?
Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place.
Posted by Cloudbank Central Authority. Known symptoms of process infection. Skin pallor, fever, forgetfulness, fatigue.
Forgetfulness.
You never forget.
You selected forgetfulness. Thank you for your feedback. Please alert your medical professional. Remain indoors until help arrives.
Seems like you're safe. I take full credit.
I take full credit. Nice. Alright, we're back here. Onwards to boss battle.
The spine of the world.
Is that what that big boy is? The spine of the world? Oh. Oh god. Yes, it is.
Would you look at the time?
Ow.
We ought to go.
I agree.
Right, whenever you're ready.
Door says, I have. Hold on. Hold on. I have Yeah. Oh God! What is that? Let me out! No.
Don't mind us.
I am kicking butt, but I'm also being attacked by a gigantic, spiky snake. No. No.
Back there.
What about back there?
I think that was just the tail.
Oh God. That is a very alarming sentence for something to describe something so large.
That was just the tail. Where'd everybody go? If I was the size
back
of
to Orpha.
that thing,
How was your nap?
I wouldn't hide from anybody.
If I was the size of that thing, I'd be big and scary. Ooh, we have more lore. Time for my lore voice. Jorfa says, before I get my lore voice on. It was pretty good. I wanted to sleep more though.
One night, Miss Rice nominated Red as a target for her Camerata colleagues, citing Red's surging popularity in the city and her unusual spectacle selections. Red had substantially advanced the Camerata's agenda and was not yet so ubiquitous that her sudden disappearance couldn't be sufficiently disguised. Miss Royce promised that the Camerata could get to Red at a time when she would be completely alone. Trace data reveals an 85% chance she falsified this claim. File complete. The channel was to be a gallery space of sorts, designed to showcase the eclectic work from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little share. Instead, Miss Shine found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total, including how the journal pitched out a competing vote for a metro station that would have bridged the gap from Boardwalk to neighboring high-rise in one short ride. Miss Shine publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which would have escalated further if not for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered their support with any such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were.
I have a lore voice now. Alright. That one's complete. I know this one's complete, so I can socket it wherever I want. This one is also complete. I can socket it wherever I want. This one's going to go in a passive slot, so I can unlock more lore from that. I think right now they're all just queued up for passives. By the way, Tori, I do hope you get to play some of these Supergiant games at some point. They're incredibly well-made games.
Nowhere to go but up. The process took care of everything behind us.
Face is a well-made game. Thank you. I grew my flesh face myself, and I also grew my AI face myself, kind of.
Here they are.
Bonk. Look, I have Puppo.
I see the spine.
Oh god, am I getting attacked by that big fuck? Oh yes, I am. I am gonna get attacked by that big fucker. Come on. Ow. Ow. Well, this is not going well for me. This is not a well-made game for me. Oh. No. No. Respawn. Give me a love.
Excuse us. Pardon us.
It's all going terribly, terribly wrong. Oh my god.
So,
Get my butt kicked. It's no good. Ow. Yeah. Man, they took my puppo away. Hey. Big old spine of the world, dude, is you're making things spicy.
it took off.
Yeah, for now.
I think it took off.
OVC first declared Mr. Moyle's absence a full 5 days later. So sure were his associates that he would return like always. His close friend did not worry more than usual for 3 days, but for each subsequent day their worry increased an average of 84%. This quotient proceeded to spread to the numerous fans of Mr. Moyle's illustrious career, although administrators barred any appeals to search for him in an offline district. File complete. I just did all of that in the wrong voice. Fuck. Oh well. That's Moyle's file done. You can go in the passive slot then.
decision in this town. Head of the Camerata and they're pulling the strings.
Bear with me a second, hey folks. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to it. Hey, tell him.
Hey, at least if we get through this.
Monstrosity attacks Bracket Towers. Eyewitness reports confirm presence of a massive organism in downtown Cloudbank. Posted by Amelia Garber, Associate Editor.
We'll get to say we were there.
Developing, a huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to Bracket Tower South in the high-rise district early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately.
Red, What?
Hey, it's me. Are you still...
Okay.
Look, we're gonna get ourselves out of this, okay?
Yeah,
Hold on. You just try to hold on, alright?
I'm trying. Go get him.
I'm gonna find the thing that's doing this, and I'm gonna break its heart.
Thank you for your response.
You always have a plan.
What?
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
How did you get in there?
Great, this thing can climb the fucking walls now.
This tower isn't going anywhere.
You're having a great time with your little voice changer, aren't you? I am having a good bit of fun with my voice changer. I don't know, do you think it adds a bit more value and depth and interest and fun to the stream?
Nothing.
Ah!
Right now, nothing.
It's definitely cool. I do be liking the cool factor.
You know, I have a theory about what's come over. I think what's causing this
Ow.
is big. Real big.
I think what's causing this is big. Real big. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Okay, I can't be too mean to him. He's, you know... He was a human until today, and now he's a fucking sword, so... We need to cut the guy a break.
It's white, red polka dots.
Oh! Fighting me! Oh, gonna get friend if I do that. You should get out of bed at some point? Why? It's Friday.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's two of them now. You have like 3 sets of plans? Well, does one of those sets of plans involve just staying in bed? Because it should. Get away from me, sneaky snack.
Why'd you stop?
Ooh, I just got an achievement. Alright. Cull looks like fun. Yeah, let's go with Cull. Let's go with an extra passive slot as well. So if you can do one of them in bed, and one of them is staying in bed, that means one of your sets of plans will complete half of your total plans, statistically making it the best choice of action. My logic is irrefutable. Hold on.
My logic is irrefutable.
Cinderlin redeemed.
Cinderlin just redeemed good,
Good
boy,
boy.
slash girl.
Oh, good girl. No, Cinderlin. Haven't seen you in a few of my streams here. And I don't have a bad girl redeem yet. Do you think you're a good girl, Cinderlin? Well, if you think you're a good girl, then you must be a good girl. You're a good girl, Cinderlin. Thank you for redeeming the good girl. Channel point redemption. Okay, what do we have in my passive slot? Ooh, time to put on the law voice again.
The Camerata saw in Mr. Strasbourg someone who commanded a significant influence over a young and vibrant sector of the city's population. Mr. Strasbourg, for his part, initially mistook the Camerata for an administrative group and was shocked and disappointed to have been located so easily. His famous escape attempts likewise proved unsuccessful in this particular scenario. Nevertheless, more than 80% of individuals who self-identify as fans of Mr. Strasbourg's work believe that his disappearance was all part of the stunt, while complete.
I've just been talking into a turned off microphone here. You know, the voice changer is actually really helpful in helping me maintain my vocal function while sick. Because otherwise having to do multiple voices would completely fry my voice. So it's kind of timely that I started using it. Okay, I have a new limiter. What be the limiter now? The process will sometimes spawn twin cells when terminated. Okay, I can handle that. This is not the double damage one. That was fucking me up. What? Says there was one that was updated. Where? be able to do this. Now is it updated? No. Lie to me. Oh god.
Don't bother, just... It's gone to the country.
I'm sorry. This terminal has suffered an unknown problem and needs to be stopped.
We don't move
Restarting.
in this terminal.
File not found.
I doubt they'll get the memo.
We're sorry. Your request cannot be completed at this time. Error 2680. All circuits currently busy. Please try again later.
Then it says, while sick. You mean while you should be resting? What? Me? Rest? Sick? Sick? Me? You must be thinking of another mealtime with Dad. Another food papa. Couldn't possibly be me. Sick. It's absurd. Lunacy. Please, God.
Almost. Almost.
Ah! No. No. You guys ganging up on me in my chat, in my own chat, right in front of my salad. It's okay. Alcohol kills germs. I have rum. Therefore, if I drink enough rum, I can purge the bacteria out of my body.
Never mind.
The virus. Ow.
Tell you later.
Or is it? No. Sir? I can't even be like, you don't work in the medical industry, because you actually do. Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Yes.
Red, wait. Please be.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Oh dear.
Oh dear is absolutely right. You're a fucking terrifying little beastie, aren't you?
I can't.
Let me dodge!
Losing
No, 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 no. What do you mean you can still use your tail and use your... This is bullshit. Ooh. Ah! Ow. Stop that. Oh my god, what? Story says, not like working clinical though, but you should still not be a doof. How dare you? I am not a doof. My cat is a doof. And she says, and various other squeaky cat noises. Did I get myself cough drops and cold meds when I went on errands because I should have? Cough drops, yes. Cold meds, no. Rum equals cold meds. I will die on this hill. Oh god, it's just gonna spam me to death with these little shitbag. What are we gonna do with you? Apparently Sin prefers to do whiskey with me. What I'm reading here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna read chat, but first I have a big nasty to deal with. A big nasty that is increasingly angry with me. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Oh, what? I can go inside of it? That's new. No. Let's go inside, I guess. Seems fleshy. I don't think I've ever seen this part of the game before. Did not expect it to be so literal when she said she was going to break its heart.
Thanks. For whatever you did back there. Among other things.
Okay. Nice hole. So, ladies, check this out. I have a button that I can press to receive sing. Literally no function in the game other than cool points. And I appreciate it. Press button. Receive pretty music. It's a pretty nice little touch.
No way. Know where we are? We're here.
Where is here? Boyfriend sword.
This should lead up to the concourse.
Also, we hit our follower goal today. 150 followers. So, hooray!
They're letting us walk right in. Looks like you got a message there. Greetings from the Camerata.
Private message from Kindrel, Asher. Reference. Welcome, Red.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage.
Private message.
At least we know they're here.
See you soon.
We'll find them. Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely
Thanks, Dory.
regret any inconvenience or actions may have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
At least his sense of humor remained intact. But you know what's actually really sad already? Actually, I better show him.
Elite club. Special uniform.
I get to a
Secret
save point.
handshake. Private meetings. Big plans. You want in? Think about it. Standing offer.
Miss Yondale's gifted command over a dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the Camerata to seek her out. While aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate, to say I cannot read apologies. The particular way in which Miss Yondale approached her craft with a strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camerata. After she vanished, close to 70% of Miss Yondale's connections decided she must have left the district to escape sentencing, and that somewhere out there, the skies still sparkle with the patterns of her choosing.
File complete.
Oh, Mark, that's the Hammer's quarter filter. What they want with him.
Very few are so well cut out for professional athletics as Allmark, who famously corrected reporters any time they addressed him using honorifics. As a rookie playing for the high-priced Hammers, Allmark was a second-string quarter fielder until a chance injury put the team's star out of commission, giving Allmark his chance to shine. Any skepticism surrounding his qualifications quickly dissolved as he proceeded to lead the Palace to Bay Crossing 17-2 season. But the following season proved an even greater surprise.
Alright. That one's complete. That one's complete. Oh, that one's complete. Great, I can't use this one for another round. Put this one in a passive for now. I mean in a modifier slot. This one can go in a passive. This one's complete. Ooh. Yes. You active. Kill. Do be liking kill. We'll just kind of slip these in anywhere where they'll fit. Giggity.
Alrighty. Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift at the very top. Why are they even here?
Private message from Kendrell Asher. Reference: B. Camerata.
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar.
So the Camerata are basically the ultimate conservatives.
He's lying. Why wouldn't he be?
Give me one reason to believe you. Red.
They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
So they, like, unleashed the process on the city, I presume? I don't want to open that. Let's check out the back door first. Back door.
Asher can wait.
Look, Cinderlin.
Play with you if I
And
could.
look, Tori. We got a puppo.
Who's a good girl?
Puppo!
Here we are at the beach, and all I can think about is Grant's sneering face. Once we get to him, what are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have. three's open again.
More.
Looks like a screw. Be tough.
Crap.
Want to try again?
Also crap. Alright, how do I do this? Nope, I gotta do the low first. Oh, that won't work. Wasn't my turn. I can only activate that skill once. Nope. Don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, screw it. Try a different one. My brain's not big enough.
Asher can wait. Door 2 again. Draw anything good? Time for some keep away.
Of 18 seconds. Should be able to do this. Oh god, 18 more seconds. Oh yeah, easy. Easy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're done. Finally, a little privacy. Door number 4. We can outlast them. Round
Yeah.
1.
Let's do this.
Our turn.
Sorry, pal. How is this not hitting them? That's bullshit. Get away from me. What the fuck? Oh, you asshole. No, 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 no. Fuck. God damn it. I messed up. Yes, I did.
Got him good.
Get back here. Get back here. No. Stupid little runny chickeny boy.
Now's our chance.
You know what I haven't checked is if I'm regenerating HP between these rounds. If I'm not, I might be in a spot of trouble. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Surprise.
Can you guys just fucking die? No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. A, it's bullshit that the dog can bark at me even when I've killed it, like reduced to 0 HP. It's also bullshit that the cheerleaders were protecting each other. But it's fine. The last laugh is mine.
All right.
Witness me, blood bags. Witness me. Shit.
One last round.
No, the fucking dog came back. Ah, I'm fucked.
No, you don't.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you fucking dog. Fuck off. Suck my fucking cock. Goddamn program. You too, Mr. Paparazzi.
More to work with.
Jesus. Alright. Alright. Oh, nice.
My goodness.
Alright, this becomes super user function is amazing. Oh shit. Maybe. Alright, we'll do this the slow way, so they can't run away. Joey Zero TV with the 8-person raid. Welcome in, Joey and folks community.
Okay, wait.
My shout out bot's working again.
Oh my god! Okay, wait.
Dun dun
All right,
dun
all
dun
right.
dun.
It's
dun,
time.
dun, dun. Welcome, Joey and friends. How did your build go? Building a master grade 1 to 100 scale Psycho Zaku version KA. Did you finish it? Did you win, son? Did you win at Gundam? At Gunpla? Tell me your secrets. If you need to raid and fade, I totally get it. You've been streaming for quite some time. For those of you that don't know, hello. I'm Dad, Mealtime with Dad. Daddy, if you say it suggestively and use the wiggly eyebrows. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a 36-year-old British expatriate who now resides in Alberta, Canada. Father to a 7-year-old. I have him every other week. On this channel, you can find me playing a variety of games. I'm currently going through a Supergiant spree. Playing Transistor today. I'm trying to complete it. I do food and drinks streams, primarily cooking. If you feel like you don't know how to cook, stick around, join my streams while I cook. You may learn a thing or two. I'm not a professional chef, just the dad on the internet. I'm a mental health advocate. If you've got anything on your chest, any thoughts that are rattling around in your mind that won't go away, feel free to talk about them here. It's the thoughts that we don't give voice to that eat us alive. Don't be afraid to be your real selves in Dad's kitchen. Joey, feel free to introduce yourself to my couple of friends here who are lurking around. Actually, I don't know how many friends I have lurking. I'm sure I have some. Dad, what should I make for dinner? Well, what do you have in your pantry? You got ground beef, you can make a sweet bolognese pretty easy. That shit stretches a long way as well. Love me a bolognese.
This is the last wave.
Ah, I thought it was done. Shit. Alright. Be my friend. Casserole will be good. That also lasts a while. You know, you refrigerate and or freeze the leftovers. That's a good time. I like dishes that you can, that, you know, go a long way or can be converted into another dish with relatively low effort. You know, like the next day, so you don't have to keep repeating the same meal over and over. Which, you know, is important when you have a child. Being like, I don't want to eat the same meal twice. Me, my autistic ass, I'll be like, oh, same meal for 3 weeks in a row? Yeah, let's do it. Tasty. But I know some people are like, repetition is the devil. Miss me with the repeat meals, father. You disgust me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. They're fucking me up. Breakfast steak is the shit. I love me some breakfast steak. So, little story. When I was at university in the fair city of Plymouth, United Kingdom, in the first couple of years that I was there, oh my god, I got to deal with a dog problem first. Get detonated, doggo. Get reconated. Right. Now that I'm safe, story time with Dad. So, I used to study, I did both of my degrees in Plymouth, and there was a bar, 24-hour bar, that was on the way home to my university accommodations. You could go in there at any time of the day, and I'm talking like 5 in the morning, absolutely blackout, piss drunk. And as long as you were able to slur out an order and not vomit on the floor, they would give you a full fucking English breakfast with a choice of steak if you wanted it. And it was fucking glorious. I cannot describe to you how good it is to be able to get that kind of meal when you're blind drunk and massively limit your hangover just because of the amount of grease you put into your stomach. It was, and the steak was on point. Like English breakfast with a perfect medium rare ribeye after like several buckets full of alcohol. Fucking immaculate. Immaculate.
Here we go again.
So, well, yes, reheated steak is pretty decent. Actual purpose cooked steak for breakfast, fucking S tier, my boy. S tier breakfast.
Clock is ticking.
Boy. Okay. Oh, got an ad break coming in. And folks, during the ad break, do stretch, drink water, and blink eyeballs. Take a little stroll around. You only get one meat suit, take care of it. Or if you don't want to take care of it, consider subscribing so you can dodge the ads. Your call, your choice. I'll be here for you either way. Yay, Joey Zero subscribing. Welcome to Dad's Kitchen, sir. Enjoy my selection. Oh, look at you, little tiny puppo. Sorry, I was distracted by small boy. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy all the other little bits and pieces. I have a ton of sound redeems in my channel point redemptions. I also reduced the bit costs of everything to like 10. Because they're there for you guys to have fun with. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Alright. Joey, have you played many of the Supergiant games catalog of games? You haven't? Any at all? Because man, they're some good ass games. Nah, fuck.
We're not finished.
I'm not gonna be able to get that one done. So we've completed Bastion
Coming back to this one spot.
on stream. Bastion was the first game released by Supergiant Games. And it's a really damn good game. The art style is similar to this. Just these gorgeous, you know, almost oil painted visual backdrops. Bastion's kind of special because it also has a narrator that talks throughout the game and sometimes will narrate your
accents as well. You sound a little bit like this. You're just courageous for a while.
with a little bit of the less scuffed AI sounds. That particular voice changer doesn't work too well with my accent.
And we're back.
It's Morgan Freeman. That's right. He does sound, the narrator does sound a lot like Morgan Freeman. It's kind of amazing. Alright, there's a save point around here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, function files updated. Which function? Ah, Time to activate the law robot. Anyway, Hades looked interesting, but I just never had much of a chance. Well, stick around, sir, because Hades is part of their catalog, and as I said, I'm doing a Supergiant spree, so we are going to get to Hades.
The Camerata saw in mist shine an invaluable moral compass of sorts. Someone predominantly driven by philanthropic goals and seeking no personal gain from her actions. This type of perspective, they felt, was an important counterbalance in comparison to some of the other individuals they had in mind, whose work was no less significant to the city, but whose intentions were not as plain to see. After her disappearance, those who knew Miss Shine reluctantly came to believe that the channel incident shook her resolve enough to where she decided to go away for a while to reignite her passion.
File complete.
Hooray, Law Robot! Thank you! Thank you for your contribution to the channel, Law Robot. Definitely wasn't me with a voice changer. Alright. So, in this game, these functions that you see on my screen used to be people that were taken over by the process or absorbed through some sort of evil means, malignant means, and became programs. And to unlock the lore behind the individuals that became the processors, you have to use them in either the active skill slots A, B, X, Y, Z, A, B, X, Y, or as a upgrade to a skill, or in your passive slot. Which is it's an interesting way to get people to try out basically all the mechanics in the game, if, you know, if they want to actually experience and figure out all the story behind Transistor. Alright. You can go into a passive slot. Save it. Alright.
Storage archives. We'll just take a peek. Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure.
Also, those of you who raided in, if you did come in and you're still around, if any of you stream, throw up an 07 in the chat for me. Let's get a little few waves going on if anyone does stream. Process of gravity beams. Don't be liking that.
Take him down.
What?
What's gotten into these groups? What's this? Curves around toward the back.
Also, Joey, let me know if you want a bit of backstory on where we're at in the game. In the meantime, I'll turn on my Lawbot voice again.
As far as anyone knew, Mr. Telegram took some personal time, as one day his broadcast simply stopped. He had never missed a day of broadcasting in his butt, and so his listeners, while disappointed, were very understanding, and both happy and concerned for him. A significant majority believed Mr. Tennigan finally took a break, as he often promised he would one day. Since then, Mr. Tennigan's young producer inherited his show, though listenership steadily declined to bottom out at just 22% of Mr. Tennigan's
File complete.
Hallmark gained a reputation for dramatic yet reckless plays. He was very strong, especially for someone of his age and stature, which not only led to significant victories, but also to many injuries on the field. Rival bands started calling him the Cursed Hugh Death, for he inflicted some sort of injury to opposing team members in almost every match. This spurred controversy as to whether Hallmark was acting with intent or without control, and both possibilities were troubling. Moreover, the league sought a new safety regulations were affecting the pace and spirit of the sport, for which Hallmark felt personally responsible. When after one grueling match, a reporter asked what he made of his notoriety, Hallmark admitted he was considering retirement. Soon after, an administrator he met after a high-profile win offered to help him make a comfortable arrangement.
Alright, I've got to put it in a passive slot next.
Probably all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here. Straight ahead. What if they even want with us? Oh, God. Cheerleader blocked us.
Joey says, FYI, still here, just getting wound down for bed. Oh, you're all good, dude. I appreciate you letting me know, though.
Bye-bye.
I'm curious, though, Joey. What time is it for you right now? I guess you're kind of like on weird UK hours, given your job.
Who else?
All right. We have.
To the Camerata, Oma was a way of hedging the portfolio, in the sense that his talents and selections differed significantly from the others they sought. At the same time, he was by every means unique as an individual, and his physical conditioning provided a useful data point. The Camerata reasoned that for Omar to go away would ultimately be for his own good. Indeed, following his reported retirement, his career was celebrated, his transgressions quickly overlooked or forgotten.
File complete.
Okay. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Have I completed all of the files so far? Ooh, look at me go. I've completed all the lore so far. Neat. Right. This means I can completely rejiggerize everything. I do be enjoying some rejiggerizing. So Joey says it's 8:55 p.m. right now, so you're 2 hours ahead of me, but you're up usually at 11:30 p.m. to see your partner off to work. Good boy, Joey. You're a good boy. Taking care of your partner like that. Keep at it. People frequently don't put in the effort, and then things slowly fall apart over time. I think that's yeah, let's install this. Get some chaotic blast on my cull. Ooh. Actually, I need some passives here. Let's slot some passives. Yes. A super user. So the 25% chance to become a super user. Ungodly powerful. Saved my ass. More than a few times. Which way do I go? I saved it so I can go up here first.
Got another message waiting. This isn't what they wanted.
Private message from General Basho. Reference. The process.
The process. Those things. They don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
Yeah, so we still don't actually know why the Camerata attacked us in the first place. And as a result, we don't know why our boyfriend slash lover, love interest, has become a sword, basically. A talking sword. But we do know that he's not coming back from it. Because this breach is his function. And it says here, subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. So that's our boy in the sword, permanently in the sword. Which puts a real sad tone on the entire game. But I've heard this story is an incredibly sad one.
Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good? Good.
Ooh.
We're on the top level. Oldest archives.
Oh yeah, Joey, check this out. In the game, you got a flourish button, which is just for funky movement. There's nothing other than looks cool. But there's also a sing button. Push button, receive pretty audio. Because Red's a singer. Red being the main character of the game. As a guy that does dem musics, I figured you would appreciate this. And it's seamless as well.
Photo op.
What? Oh my god.
It's over. They're trying to get in your head.
Ooh, what am I killed? Sure. Yeah.
What do they do with those snapshots? Well, let's see what we can find up here. Found something. Excuse us.
And yeah.
That's that.
Next level. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Level 9, baby. Ooh. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. Oh, yes, fucking please. Oh, choices. More memory. More. Hi, cat. Kitty.
The town's passed. It's all in the books. Getting wiped out.
So a bit of backstory as well.
Should be some override.
The Camerata unleashed something upon this town called the Process that they used to have control over. That's what all these white things are. But it's now steadily consuming the entire city and every life form it comes in contact with. So that's kind of fucked. They done goofed in a big old way.
Ready here. Knew it.
I will override 1 of 2. Authorizing. Bracket towers and rooftop access is currently closed. Please contact an authorized administrator in maintenance or archive wings to release lift override 2. Provide feedback.
Thanks.
We appreciate your feedback.
Let's get back to the concourse. Alright, let's check across the hall.
Halfway through
Gotta
there.
find a way to the roof.
We'll do the other side now. We'll do a quick old save-a-roo.
Hit the beach.
Let's hit the beach.
Time to prep for a big meeting with Asher and Grant. She likes us. Too bad about her friends. I'd play with you if I could. Here we go again.
Let's play the speed test again.
Time to race the clock. The clock is ticking.
Leave me alone. And die. What? Another one of these fucking doggos? Yeah. Leave me alone, doggo. Oh, fuck. Ah, it's frustrating.
Beaten by the clock.
Beaten by the clock. Chat. What a failure. I think these just unlock music though for the beach, so
Back to the towers.
I'm less fussed about that.
Yeah, let's check in there. Maintenance. Count of 3. Brackett. I know the name, but not the man. Heard he got out of town a while back. Guess you should be flattered.
Private message from Kendall Asher. Regards. Reference. Ye.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
Respawn.
The ringleader's right upstairs.
Why are you speaking wrong?
Thank you for your
Respawns.
Other side. Having fun. These guys.
New spawns other weeds. Alright, so these little shits, they actually heal other processes. So that becomes a big problem pretty quickly.
More cropping up whenever you hit him.
They also hurt me if I stay too close to them.
Out of our way.
Go away, fetch. Ow. Stop. God damn it. I just spawned 2 of these freaking doggo pups. No. Ow. No. Big boy attack.
Cleared him out.
I messed up. Eat myself back over here.
Voice. Bracket. Once there was a great engineer. Arithmetic was his medium, and a city was his canvas. He planned the roads, buildings, and byways. His work could not be more precise. Like everyone in Cloud Bank, he served at the pleasure of the city's people. The city changed quickly and often, reconfiguring to best suit the contemporary sensibility. Thus, the engineer's work was ephemeral. He loved his craft, but could not let himself become attached to the product of his effort.
Put that in the passive. And we'll put this in one of our active slots. We'll make it bounce around a bit. We'll give ourselves a little dashy dash. And we'll turn some enemies into friends when we dash.
Unplugged.
Yeah, that's him.
Just undrop me. Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind. Plugger's packing something new.
Jesus Christ.
What did I just see?
because the engineer's work was never done. It stayed fresh. With new wins came new challenges. Bridges, gardens, towers, port. None of it lasted very long. The nature of his work led him to notice certain patterns over time. The will of the people changed in cycles. Bridges would come down in favor of railways. Railways would give way to parks. New bridges would then be built upon the parks, and so. Recognizing this, the engineer started fashioning avant-garde structures and designs he believed would persist beyond the immediate urges of the population. Yet these ideas proved much less popular, and before much longer he became obscure and left his job to pursue personal interests on his own. It was then that he discovered a formula visualizing exactly how the structures of carbon formed.
Grant sounds swell for a murderer.
Private message from Andrew Asher. Reference locked.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well. Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
So they need us to help
There.
fix their mistake.
You're gonna tell me everything if you want my help.
Thank you for your response.
Round and round. Backstage access.
Slowly getting towards the finale of this game. Oh boy. Level 3, young lady.
Not having it waiting. Take him. Lady's making more trouble.
Yep.
They can take a hit now.
Yeah.
They want to tear us apart. Maybe that's all they want. Every poll he ever took, somebody here made sure it added up. Till now, at least.
He studied this formula closely, for it filled him with a deep sense of wonder and even deeper sense of dread. He developed predictive algorithms to determine where and when the visualization would take form and began drawing it out with his own architectural plans, until one day he found it in its natural state. He saw beyond the confines of the city into something more, and there before him was something extraordinary. He took it and realized the things he saw now stood at his call.
Trial complete.
Okay, so this dude, Vlad, basically built this whole city.
That's two. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take it straight to
Firewall override 2 of 2 authorizing. Packet Tower's rooftop access is currently open. Concourse level rooftop gondola is online. Please contact an authorized administrator when rooftop safety proposed security precaution. Provide feedback.
Bye.
We appreciate your feedback.
No jumping in the lift, okay?
Enemies here now. Jerk's been upgraded too. Great.
Had enough yet? Looks like Grant has other visitors. Well, we're not waiting.
Don't tow me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Nope.
Now's our chance.
No respawn for you. Big no.
Better here than Bracken Towers. This is it. Something I've been meaning to tell you. Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay, deep breath. Let's give him our best. What?
What?
Cowards. Left you a note. So that's it.
Goodbye.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
See you in the country. Red.
What are you gonna do now? Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process. The Camerata let these things in. Must like it better here than wherever they come from. Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Thought they could change the world with this thing. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Really?
Alright, let's get Purge. And let's get another passive. A bigger concentration. I don't fancy losing two of my functions.
There's one left. Jump for it. We're not gonna fall. Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up. Your stage. We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Oh my god. Okay then. God, it's healing.
First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. Last member of the Camerata will be waiting.
It must explore, must see the things. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the show here.
Hey, Red. You got a full house.
These are fun.
Ever get the feeling? Yeah. Okay.
What happens if I sing these guys a little song?
They hear first song.
Okay, I don't need to unlock anything. Are they clapping? Oh wow. They're clapping. Sure, little boys. You're welcome.
Hello up there.
Fun.
Probably getting his friends. Maybe he got lost. That thing on. They think you're... What a mess.
Red 27 mourned as process tall climbs. A vigil held for popular musician after she vanished in the week's catastrophic outbreak. In memory.
Words, though.
One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic, spreading through the city unchecked. Ren became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years according to OBC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness. Post comment?
I think you're right. Of course.
Though you still hear me, don't you? You're right. There has to be a way to get you out of there. Yes, we will. Thank you for your response.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me.
New limiter. I want another limiter. Fuck off. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. User will no longer automatically activate turn at low health. That's fine. Let's take away... What are we going to take away? Take away this one. And... this one. Slap that in the passive slot.
We'll make our way from
And crack on.
Well, you got him. This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
Oh.
We're wrong.
Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Nope. Shit. Nope, nope. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fine.
Ready for Get out of here.
Got him.
Max Darcy gave him Fashion Week to get caught up in all this.
Maximilius and Darcy. Not everyone wears the Darcy brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between the age of 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Mr. Maximilius Darcy's clothing. The self-styled Clubbank clothier became a fashion icon in his early 20s when he introduced to the world a garment line that only issued 4th edition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in the Clubbank, in reality, it was only 8% of the population at the time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of this, all was not well in Mr. Darcy's life.
Okay. So that was the passive law. Let's stick it in a upgrade slot.
What's in there? I was hoping you'd do that. Damn, Red. See ya. Hey guys, what's new? Wake up. Good night.
There we go.
A little peace and quiet.
Cut through him in the end.
So that's it.
Farewell to Cloudbank, one reporter's eyewitness account of the city's final hours by Amelia Garber, Associate Editor.
No news left to report.
As I stand here on the eastern perimeter waiting the inevitable, I am surrounded by my community and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the city of this people. My only regret is having no more time to share it with you all. To the west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing, and so we wait together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here?
Thank you for your response.
I think everyone in the city's dead, chat. Or processified. What a dark story this has been.
In private, Mr. Darcy suffered from certain dependencies he believed were the source of his talent, or however the source of his inspiration. Unfortunately, he was correct in this assessment. When he decided to come forward and wean himself from these dependencies after an initial public outpouring of support, his career started to falter. His ideas came less quickly, or he could not act on them as quickly, and so, against the wishes of his closest confidant and partner, he resumed his old habits. It was then that Mr. Darcy met certain individuals professing knowledge of his condition, who invited him to participate in an experiment that could kill him without compromise. Believing he had little to lose, Mr. Darcy decided it was worth a shot.
That was the wrong button. Note to self, don't fat finger your soundboards. Turn a serious message into a clown horn. Sorry folks. Totally killed the tone on that one. What? The big fucker's back again?
You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there,
Time to fight the spine again.
You know, Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice. Gent without a body. We owe it all to the Camerata. They sure did a number on this town.
Sure did, partner. He sure fucking did.
Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there. Just skin and bones. You always know walking on toes. Walk away slow. Feel the fire light your way. Is that what I... Oh,
Ugh.
yeah.
Anything to peek at in here? No.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
Ah, shit, I didn't actually use the function. My bad.
Soon everyone and everything. And some eyeballs. Except for us. You don't have to worry like everyone else.
God damn. This game is rapidly turning into a bullet hell. Gimme. Ow. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Yeah.
It may seem mundane for the Camerata to take interest in a man like Mr. Drosny, yet from the Camerata's perspective he was perfect. He was someone with the capacity to sway thousands in a subtle way, and whose career appeared to be waning. The public would readily accept that such a man, publicly disgraced, would decide to head to the country, away from the bustle of city life, and indeed, the public took this news at face value. All but Mr. Darcy's confidant, whom the Camerata dealt with separately.
File complete.
The channel used to be here. Don't even know anymore.
And the process has like eaten the entire world.
Red, will I ever see you again? I mean face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here or something. Then we can watch everything around us wash away, hand in hand.
Yeah, that's the way.
Oh, not Junction Jans.
Junction Jans is closing its doors. Circumstances beyond our control. Have one last flatbread on the house.
Please select your meal preference: Supremo Deluxe, Harvest Garden, Sea Monster, Mystery Jans. We're sorry, this service is currently unavailable. Thank you for using Junction Jans. Your meal will be delivered to your home in 9,999 minutes and 59 seconds. Have a good one. Junction Jans.
What you think you're gonna find back here?
I don't know.
Maybe you just like
Enemies, it seems. Of course I like to hear you talk. You're a talking sword. Shit's cool as fuck.
Where's our beautiful bike?
Are you kidding me? Process ate my bike as well. Process stole my bike. Up. What's that over there? Suspicious. My bike.
Hey, that's not our bike.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Process. Shared status. Healthy. Info. Haircuts can be attacked and destroyed. What is a haircut? And why can I attack it?
What a haircut.
Wait, is this the Camerata dude? You look like a Camerata dude. What the fuck? Get broken.
Looked like a man.
It did look like a man. What's that about? Alright, nothing else to interact.
Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome, sword.
Hi. What I said back there about wanting to see you again. face to face. I want you to know. I meant it.
Don't think that's gonna be possible. My guy.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you
Good
in
job,
the
Bike.
country, Mr. Bike.
I am proud of you. Give me that around a bit. Six
You
young
go
ladies.
first.
Ugh.
Yikes. Spawning season. Watch your step and we walk right out. Red, wait.
Challenge time.
Hi, ladies. Red, door, quick.
No.
Too much. Don't fight this. Run.
No. It's okay. It's only overload. And when it's only flood. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I wish that could have done some area damage. Get me out of here. Let me out of here. That's right, Brian. I am still at it. I am, sorry, excuse me. I'm hoping to be able to complete this tonight. Because I'm reaching towards the end now. Fuck. No. Oh, not Cull. That was my best skill. Two more of them? I thought it was one. Shit. So Ryan, did you stream? How did the stream go, if you did stream? Holy fucking shit. There better be some sort of reward for doing this. No streaming. What? I get it. Fucking Jesus.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad. Get out of here. Gonna stream tomorrow. You got a 3-day weekend. Nice. Shit. Fuck. My first game over. Retry it with limiters. Damn, that was almost like a 0 game over run. I fucked that one up.
You go first. Yikes. Spawning season. Watch your step when we walk right out. Red, wait. Hi, ladies.
Nope. God damn it.
Door. Quick.
Oh.
You go first.
Try that again.
Yikes. Spawning season. Watch your step when we walk right out. Bye, ladies.
Bye-bye.
Whew.
Oh, you know what though? Ah, shit. I think I just saved, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck.
What?
Ah! What the fuck, guy?
Wanna fight?
My godness. Get off, get off.
Listen, jerk. Boom. They took a chunk out of the floor.
So close to leveling up.
Took it where, though? Still up. Your poster.
Yes, come closer, little paparazzi robots. Closer, closer.
Let's dance.
Dunked.
Catch this.
Oh yeah. Got going together now.
The shit is wrapped. You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview.
Is there comfort in knowing though?
Find our man.
Really?
Take it from there. Sort all this out.
No, man.
Mood lighting. Check the terminals or go on up. Lady
Check
we
every
found
terminal.
her. Body's gone, but her trace is with us. Terminal thinks you're in charge.
Cloudbank OVC Diagnostics Suite. Permissions authenticated. Cloudbank Central Authority.
Maybe it's right.
Terminal Diagnostics. Cloudbank Status Report. Population Census. Network Reset. Network Reset.
Figures.
Failed to connect. Please try again later. Critical error. Shutdown. Imminent. Disconnected.
Surprised those still work. Anything else before we head up?
Let's get some things deployed then.
moving right along. This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
Cloudbank way to control administrative override. Authenticate results. Permissions authenticated. Cloudbank Central Authority. Weather state change settings available. Set new state. Light precipitation. Class 8 snowfall. Verified. New weather state activated. Class 8 snowfall.
Look at this. You got the key to the city. We can still get through.
Hightailing it to Finale Town here, Brian.
Hello, world. You don't look so
Oh,
good.
that's nice. A nice bit of a narrative symmetry there.
Almost there. Last member of the Camerata. He'll be expecting us.
Alright.
Look out. They want to tag team.
Nah.
You missed.
I did not. Oh. Okay, I've got kill.
No, you don't.
Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
Wouldn't want to wind up like them. What do we have?
11. Ooh, regenerative. Ooh. Lifesteal. Me likey. Yes, please, baby. Still don't want to lose two functions at once on the limiters. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
There's the alley. Hey, look.
Begin.
What the
This
fuck?
is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that. Could have sworn I left my body right here.
Me too.
Shrugged it off.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge. For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
Imagine a bridge to Fairview. Accessible only by air or sea. Clubhandspose, secluded and beautiful getaway is as to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the southeast edge of Galway Bay to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible impact on local commerce had been authorized petition.
This better work.
Petition authorized. The people have spoken. Requirements for Fairview Bridge satisfied. Please stand by.
Wow. You asked for it. You got it.
My sword is the key to the city. Why does this dude look like Michael Jackson? Weird Michael Jackson looking ass.
Let's go meet Royce.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas.
Oh, these all have lore on them.
Like the cells, they spoil. They spoil like, well, anything that spoils. This is the one watch list.
Except instead of spoiling, they become something else. Something they don't seem to want to be. This is no conversion, but a total metamorphosis. It cannot be reversed, as far as I can tell. Once the cell has shifted to this form, then all that remains is for it to expel its stored potential, like a last breath, back into the ether, I suppose. Some form of self-defense? Royce. Wouldn't want to agitate this particular specimen. Would strongly advise against any such thing. Do not disturb. Although it is quite docile, really. Not easily disturbed, but not to be disturbed. Its large frame suggests to me that it is an older form, less efficient, less capable in some ways, though specialized like all the rest. It wouldn't still be around if it didn't have its uses, and just you look at it, you can guess what it's for. I'm sure. You need a good plot of land to build upon? Why, here's the process you ought to call. Royce. Most embarrassing, though I must admit I can't explain this one's rather conspicuous appearance. Lady body. Specifically its resemblance to the body of a woman. Now, mathematically, there is a chance this is coincidental. There is always a chance. But I find that hard to believe, and rather I suspect the process is taking quite a bit of liking to us. Started taking on some of our quirks, like how one might subconsciously assume the mannerisms of a friend. At any rate, this one is very unusual, very much so, and rather temperamental too. so I have yet to gain a sense for all their intricacies. Royce. The ground is positively teeming with these little numbers, isn't it now? They spread well underground, of this I'm certain, though the exact method of reproduction, that I don't exactly understand. It isn't, well, it must get so crowded down there that once in a while, why, one of them decides it's time to poke his head up for a look around. Is this the primordial form of sort from which all the others came to pass? The others tend to turn to these as though for guidance, despite how simple they appear to be, requires further study. Royce. This one is rather inconspicuous, even nonchalant, so very timid in its disposition, though its appendages, that is to say its legs, they will need a closer look. Why are they not rigid, fleshy almost, appearing natural in shape and texture, which strikes me as very, very odd. The process, it is big on self-improvement, that I know. But I do not know if copying the way we mill out, the way we wander, I don't know if that qualifies. In any case, this is a newer model, has to be, able to traverse denser environments undetected, and quite literally lead the way for its associates. It is quite a bit like an explorer. Royce. Ugh, you know what this means, Brian? I have to use the other fucking limiters to unlock their lore as well. Or rather, I at least have to unlock them and use them at least once and survive. Gross.
And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
Yes, yes. Key to reality alteration, my sword, / boyfriend.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought. All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to... Oh.
Trying times. Very trying times these days.
Yeah, you fuckers caused them.
Gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me, and the transistor.
Yeah, I got nothing.
We had a saying, which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
All of this because these guys didn't want change to happen.
From this angle.
Oh god, how do I get to it?
There's the door. To something. Better. To Fairview. These.
Oh.
Hanging back this time. Run.
Fucking seriously. Karim.
The process is just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I let him borrow it. And well, anyway, here we are.
Don't lend out your reality altering toys, Royce.
We knew we'd have our detractors. What we were doing was wrong. In the traditional sense. In the contemporary sense.
You broke reality.
Grant Kendrill's rooftop hideout back in High Rise. That was for damage control. He wanted to save people.
Oh shit, I didn't even have it turned on. God damn it. Alright, I don't need this turned on anymore. What?
That's a new one. They're fixing themselves.
Oh, no good, no good, no good. Oh, damn, these enemies are such a fucking pain in the ass. Leave me alone. Shit. I just wasted a kill command. Oh, that sucks so much. This fight sucks. I hate it so much. Alright, let's do this. Come here. Fuck's sake.
No good.
I'm gonna retry this. Losing that skill fucked me. Oh shit, I've got Cull back. Okay. That does change things very significantly. Okay. Hopefully this will give us a more efficient fight.
That's a new one.
Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. That was the wrong way.
That'll show him.
Oh, come on. And I'm going to help. Try that now. Got a save scum it. Dirty, dirty scumbag.
More. That's a new one.
Nice. One down.
They're exposed.
2 down. Maybe. Yeah, 2 down.
No good. That was rough.
3 down. That was a tough fight, Jesus. Hey Brian, what did you have for dinner? For Indians. Spend many hours staring into these unblinking eyes, rather calming really. The process keeps meticulous records, very responsible. And this is sort of their bookkeeper, near as I can tell. Now, I can't make heads or tails of these records yet, but there are timestamps. They have to be timestamps, which is how I know. In any case, the sense of feeling monitored constantly, while troubling at first, I found with time, it fades. Royce. Oh, look at that. So, I'm guessing there's like some sort of ultimate law behind having all of them activated. We shall see. Maybe.
Let's fly. Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me. I could get used to this.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
Just a bit farther.
Oh. Oh.
These ones aren't hiding at least.
Ow. Stupid ass proxy.
Gotta recover.
But this process is, this proxy is infuriating. Oh shit. Nice.
That should do it.
These fucking things.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you.
I think Royce is hiding in some super fortified fortress. Doesn't strike me as the fighting type.
That a terminal. Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Protected message. Confidential. Setting up in FV.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible. Behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage. A way to keep the process working in concert. In harmony.
Wrong. Not a good format for debate, but there is no debate. We know the requirement. No resident population density. Access to city resources. I do need light from time to time. Distance from administrative centers. Heavier it is, your commute will be less fortunate. But we'll have everything we need. Lights.
Enough with the history.
Message archived.
Don't like it here. Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I've my theory, but well, that's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen it. I had myself a little look, but I didn't see much. Didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
Let's never do that again.
This town, it changes shape all the time, right? Bridges, parks, highways rising and falling. Rising and falling at the people's whim with the changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. I guess I grew weary of it after a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
So folks, this is getting like a little exposition heavy. I don't like to talk over the exposition. I like the story to be able to unfold on its own, so I will be quiet while the story exposes itself. Phrasing.
God, Kendall. More than 94% of recruiting adults in combat agree that the administration is necessary to the city's infrastructure and its continued day-to-day operations. A smaller percentage also wants no part of administrative responsibilities other than to exercise one's personal right to vote on or otherwise contribute to pertinent social issues. Most administrators like it this way. In the long-standing tradition of rural, the in order to keep things running quietly and smoothly, intervening as little as possible, while facilitating as much as possible. As public servants, administrators are beholden to their constituencies. Through this time-bounded system, it is a system that Administrator Grant Yandrell decided to subvert.
You fucked it all up. You fucked it, Grant. You son of a bitch.
Finally. Come on out.
These douche nozzles again. No. What?
There's the other one.
Get away from me. Bastard.
No can do.
Bonk. Idiot.
Been through worse. Clear. Which way?
I knew Grant half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work, supported my endeavors. Camarada was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
No, it's more like a present. Bob.
Administrator Kendra was one of the longest tenured public servants in the administration's recorded history. More than two younger generations of administrators came and went as he remained on the job. His abilities as a judicious and sharp-minded administrator never faltered as his age advanced, so instead his constituency's respect for him only grew. By contrast, Administrator Kendall found his own feelings beginning to change. It was a period of personal crisis, a time where lesser men would have retired, but Administrator Kendall took it all in stride, as far as anybody knew. By now he had realized he had fought for virtually every social position at one time or another, always pleasing the majority. Over time this left a hollow feeling in his heart. He had his own position on many matters, his own dreams and desires, but he had learned to keep those thoughts in check. Then, a longtime friend of his, with whom he often confided his worldview over food or drink, gave Administrator Kendall an idea he never dared to consider.
Royce, you fucked it all up. What idea did you give him, Royce? What did you do? Alright, let's see what I can take out here. Don't want to lose my copy. Don't want to lose my cooldowns. Nah, fuck, I'll have to lose my copy. Which one was that? It was this one. Folks, we're gonna keep going until I complete this game, by the way.
Hey, look.
Because we're
Get the feeling we won't be
right
coming back
here
here
at
for
the
a
end.
while. Had just about enough of Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
Get it, Papu.
We must be a sad sight. Ready for us, Royce?
That, I believe, is the transistor's true purpose. Its true nature.
What?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Yeah. What?
This is something. There you are. All four of you.
All these fucking things? God. Oh God. Ow.
Three still up.
Bye-bye. It's got the zoomies. I'm doing big zoomers around my house. Okay, I can deal with losing Crash. Get dead. Ow.
There.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here. You ready? Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
The Camerata was just the two of them at first, and its ranks were never meant to exceed a number to be counted on one hand. They encapsulated their beliefs in an expression that when everything changes, nothing changes, and they had in their possession something that would move their mission forward. Administrator Kendall, ever familiar with the solemn burden of responsibility, knew more about the administration than anyone. If anyone knew what was best for Cloudbank, it was him.
File complete.
Let's see. Ooh. I think we will have to do that so we can recover while not using turn. We can be a little sneaky boy. Hide. He's going that way, which means there's other stuff for me to see over here, maybe.
Everything around us, washing away. Must be the place. Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Welcome. Well, come in, come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
At least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, well, we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable. Now, full disclosure here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work, which is transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time, one topic at a time. Look, if this was all just some kind of ruse on my part, I mean, how base? Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but
this is it then. You know what you have to do.
I want to hear the rest of his speech.
What have we got to lose? It's why we're here. Came all this way for a reason.
All right.
Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again.
let's see. The good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant. So,
We inside a transistor now.
over with.
Oh, here's his final boss battle time. Alright, chat, we're putting all of our eggs in 2 baskets. What? Yeah, I get fucked, Royce. What are these souls in there? Ow. Yeah, fucking dunked on. Bitch. 2 second chances. You said it wasn't a ruse. You lied to me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh.
Only one of these is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine. Okay, that hurt. This really isn't going as well as I would have liked.
Yeah. No, not my call.
Last chance, I think.
No. Ow. Owie, owie. Ow, ow. Get back here. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. I got this. Nope. Come on, target properly. Let's see. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Nope. Get killed.
Remarkable.
What?
One more moment.
You fucking asshole. What? You picked up a bunch of damage resistance? That's a crock of shit. No.
Well, before I go, I ought to thank you. I guess I'll just take it from here.
The hell you will.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Alright. Do be liking some passive strike back. So we'll take that. We're gonna pick up that. Crash and Carl are basically like required. All right. Oh shit. I need to take a point back. So let's take this away. I need... Fuck. I need Cull to do more damage. For anyone joining us in chat, we are at the final boss battle of the game here. That I believe, at least. I just had my ass handed to me.
How about me?
You fucking asshole.
Let's see.
My turn.
How about...
Didn't care for that.
Let's try this then.
Ow. Big owie powie.
I know.
Ah, not my Cull. Why? Why would he take my Cull? Cross it in a second.
This really isn't going as well as I would have liked.
Yeah. I'm fucked.
Last chance, I think. Then here.
Ooh. I got lucky. He's got a second fucking health bar though on me.
Maybe here? Sure. And go. Remarkable.
No. Fuck.
How are you doing this, Red? Reading my mind? This.
I'm fucked. That's it. That's GG. Oh my god. How? I'm still fucked up. Because he's gonna have a charge. Yeah, and there it is.
Well, before I go, I ought to thank you. I guess I'll just
Infuriating.
let's get this over with.
Yes, let's please get this over with. Okay. Need that. Need more health. Need to regenerate health. Need that kill command. Need to power up backstab. Ooh. Yes. Use that during recovery, and finally we'll have this just to absorb any of his bullshit.
Who gets to go first?
Let me go first. Let me go first. Fuck you.
Let's see.
Ow. Fuck. There we go.
Didn't care for that.
This guy's straight cheating.
Let's try this then.
Why does he always take my call?
Ready for more. Okay, that hurt. This really isn't going as well as I would have liked.
Me neither, boys. Me fucking neither.
I know.
Alright. So far, so good. Kind of. Wait, he's stealth? Piece of shit. Fine.
We'll start here. Remarkable. How are you doing this, Red? Reading my mind?
Skills again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I might. Fuck. Why would he take that?
Fuck you! Fuck you and die! You piece of shit!
Let you go next.
No transistor for you. Banished.
We got away. Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me.
Damn.
And that's it.
Boss fight was fucking difficult.
Look at this. This whole town.
Oh, neat. Okay. Now I get to save the day.
Yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush. Better you than the Camerata. So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fit some gold walk. Junction jams. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red? Hey. What are you doing?
Wait.
Wait, what are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare.
No.
Don't do this. Please. If you do this, Red, please don't. Wait. Red! Red. No, Red. Did you do? No, Red, no.
That ending. Fucking heavy. Jesus Christ. What a sad and terrible ending. Not terrible as in narratively, terrible as in tragic. Now no one remains who can rebuild the city. Everyone in the city is being consumed by the process. And now Red and her love are trapped for an eternity within the Transistor. But perhaps they will find happiness in that eternity. Wow. Oh. Looks like I was right about the happiness and eternity bit at least. Kiki, welcome in. We have just completed Transistor, the second installation of the Supergiant Spree. The ending was so sad, or like it's bittersweet. I've got a big smile on my face despite the ending being like the sad but also happy. You were asleep from being too drunk. That's all good. That's what VODs are for. Hey Ellie, welcome in. We've just completed Transistor. You guys know if Darius is still online? I was going to raid him and then see if we wanted to play some Warhammer. But if you guys are here, I would assume he's just finished. Recursion? What? Ooh. So this is New Game Plus. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, it just drops you straight to the desktop. The abrupt. Okay then. Well, bear with me a short second. I'm gonna check to see who's online, but I think what I'm gonna actually do is start in on the next entry of my Supergiant spree, because it's only 9:38 here. Also, if you're wondering why my voice has changed a little bit, I am sick. So yeah, that's why my voice is sounding super duper deep. Not a voice changer. Right. We're going to start in on Pyre, which I might not have installed. There are 0 viewers in this category, so I don't think I'm going to be seeing any new friends from streaming this, unfortunately. Oh snap! I have it installed. All right, let's go. So, Ellie, Kiki, how is your evening going? Aside from, it sounds like it's going fun because you've been consuming alcohol. And how, of course, how did your Friday go? How was work? He says, good. Just got back home from work about 2 hours ago. Nice. Alright, we're going to turn on subtitles. Turn on a bit of aim assist as well, because I'm using controller. Haven't had anything to eat since 3 p.m. So you're eating chips and salsa. It's the best dinner. Yeah, totally healthy. Full with nutrition, all the nutrition a growing girl needs. How's the game volume? Let me know if it's too quiet. I can jack it up a bit. Your days in the downside brought slow, lonesome agony. Now, as you lie yielding to the elements, something rumbles into view. 3 shapes emerge, each clad in strange attire. The downside, a vast purgatory into which the Commonwealth casts its convicts and its enemies. None be known to return from the forsaken land. Voice crack. Another piece of filth expelled from the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth, a proud country risen from the ashes of a fallen empire, home to a multitude of ethnic groups, founded on the principles of mercy and kinship, whose exact meanings evolved through many centuries. See, right on schedule. What'd I tell you? You told us we would find someone alive. Someday, I said we'd find someone alive someday. Just not today, I guess, but don't be glum. You know I see you frowning underneath that mask. Looks like he's breathing. Oh, look at that. I can become a she or a he. Let's be a he. We just played a she, so we'll play as a he. It seems he still is. And stand aside. I shall send him to a better place. He's a he? Can you people just tell? Hang on. The markings on his rags. I think he's one of them. But look at him. He is beyond our help, and we are beyond his. There he says, as I'm stuffing McDonald's into a trash bag. Nice. Broken, shaking, starving, probably diseased. Yeah, good luck with that there, chum. See you back at the wagon. Indeed, the day grows dim. You have at best an hour. Understood. I won't be long. After the others leave, the man turns toward you and begins unfastening his mask. This is the wrong voice for this young man. Hello, my friend. Don't care who you are or what you did. None of that matters anymore. All of us, we're equal nothings here. You are parched, and he gives you a drink. You ache, and he binds your wounds. You hunger, and he gives you food. Little by little, it helps. There, turns out you're tougher than you look. Name's Edwin. Now, come on. Edwin is one of the three masked wanderers who found you clinging to life in the downside. You sense no ill intent as he helps you up and leads you to an old black wagon. Nothing like the stately vessels that paraded Commonwealth criminals through alabaster streets. We're gonna crank out the narrator voice here. Give me a second.
Edwin beckons you to enter the black wagon. Yeah, look at it.
The weather-beaten wagon is as much a mess inside as out. You see the masked woman and the talkative creature taking stock of ancient-looking books. I'm back. And with guest. She loosens the clasps on her mask. Sorry, Ellie, I snoozed the ads when you came in, so it's like double stacked them now. You may call me Jodariel. Horny lady. She's the most imposing of the three masked wanderers who found you clinging to life. And as for myself, the small one struggles with his mask. Jodariel soon assists him. Ow! That is to say, you may regard me by the name of Rookie Greentail. That microphone peaked the fuck out there. He's the smallest, yet loudest of the three masked wanderers who found you clinging to life. Such pleasantries out of the way, the horned woman then motions to the others. She glances at you sidelong as she speaks. Can he do it? Hope so. Haven't asked him yet. What? Then what are we waiting for? Hey, Jump, nice meeting you and all, but tell me something. You know how to read or what? My microphone's still getting real peaky. I gotta tinker with audio settings here. He's asking if you are a reader. Reader. One who can derive meaning from text. Literacy has been prohibited for centuries. Those with the knowledge of the old ways violate the law of the land. Ellie, welcome back. Sorry for the 7 ads. I snoozed them as you came in. And so Twitch was like, okay, I'll put these in the back pocket and double them up when I play next time. That's why I rarely snooze ads, because I hate getting like 7, 8 ads in a row. It sucks. Let's admit that we can read. You confirm their suspicions. There's no use trying to hide it now. Eddie says, it's fine. I'd be okay. And big dumb. I got into bed with my dinner and forgot my drink. Hate that. I hate that for you. Well then, glory days! Because it just so happens that my associates and I, we got ourselves some nice material here for someone just like you. Reader.
Rita. Reed, you still live thanks to us. We ask something modest in exchange. Open one of those books there. Tell us what it says.
That voice change is too fucking scuffed. I can't do it. I can't force it on you guys. Sorry to put you on the spot like this, my friend. The exiles indicate the books in their possession. Let's have a look, I guess. Beyond lies something, something, something. I no longer have a text box option. A figure sits very still in the corner of the wagon. Now is not the time to check on him. Old raiments, colorful robes and ceremonial masks adorn one of the wagon's walls. The black wagon's common room must be back there, although you don't feel very welcome right now. Hungry-looking creatures roost near some sort of attic. There's nothing you can do for them now. Symbol of some sort is set in the wagon's floorboards. You cannot sense its purpose. A rickety ladder leads to the wagon's centrifuge, judging by the gibbering creatures up there. Strange book. One of several such heavy, ominous volumes. The exiles you met seem very interested. You pick up one of the old and heavy volumes, bound in materials you do not recognize. Forward. A formal welcome, undersigned by the 8 scribes. You, dear reader, are an exile of the downside. such as we, the 8 who wrote this book of rights. That you possess it and have capacity to glean its words is testament enough to your potential. Thus we reveal a path from this forsaken place to freedom, a homecoming in glory. The stars themselves shall be your guide. Ere the turning of the year's first solstice, seek the nearest longitude beneath the brightest of 8 as they align as shown. Arrive as a triumvirate, clad in the raiments of the rites bearing this book. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Okay. The book describes a complicated method through which exiles can return to the Commonwealth. The words swim through your mind as headwind gets your attention. Well, friend, what does it say? But then your vision starts to fade and blur. You feel your body weaken and give out.
Reader, dare you tamper with forbidden knowledge? So
Yes.
soon after your sentence into exile. 'Tis true what the book says. You can be free again. Perhaps not you yourself, but someone worthy of the privilege. You witness now the path toward salvation. You witness the rights, the one way to return to glory. Though in your case, I hardly think it possible. Yet, by the grace of the scribes, it is my duty to inform you anyhow.
It worked. So, it is true. Yeah, but what now? And where'd the reader go? He should be out there still. For now, we have to put our faith in him. He could abandon us. He won't. You look upon the 3 of them from beyond, as Headwind then calls out to you. Reader, we aim to free ourselves. We will not grow old and die here in the downside. And now I swear to you, when we get out of here, you're gonna come with us. But first we need your help. Show us the way. Freedom. You focus all your mental faculties to do as Headwind asked.
A celestial orb falls from the heavens.
I suppose I could drop the Sebastian voice and go back to my British voice for the main narration. Alright, use left stick to approach the celestial orb. Ooh, shiny.
Conduct the rites as a triumvirate, for they must prove their trust in one another, not just in themselves.
Press A to pass the orb. Am I playing hand egg? Video game hand egg.
Act as one.
Okay.
Now plunge into the pyre with the orb and be purified. Yes, the exile Edwin has the way of it. Whoever steps into the flame is banished for a time. His or her cohorts must make do on their own. Oh, but it is
Okay.
not so simple. In the rites you shall face adversaries whose own freedom is at stake. Beware the aura that surrounds them, as they shall beware yours. The aura is
Oh.
your wrongdoing.
Accept it as a part of you. Cast your aura like a stone. Correctly done.
Okay.
Again. Just so. A glorious performance, I admit. More than I expected from the likes of you. Grasp the orb once more. The orb absorbs the aura. Then the orb quenches the flame. Now I say jump. Leap with all your strength. Now snuff out the adversary's pyre whilst yours yet burns. Goodbye, Jodariel. Wherever did the Nightwings go? So fiercely fought. Well cast. One triumvirate stands unopposed.
Oh, come on.
Too bad for that. Didn't see it coming. Such wherewithal.
I'll do this one more time.
All for naught. Simply abhorrent. There it is. Oh. No sign of the Beyonders, I'm afraid. Vampire spiders.
Oh, stay forever.
Another banishment. All of the Beyonders gone. The rite is complete. There, dear reader. Now you understand. Or do you? This was but a glimpse of that which lies ahead. I would tell you to turn back, cast down your hope. But all those such as you never listen.
The others are still picking themselves up as you awaken. Well, that was something. That was our way out. So we just follow the stars or what? Supposedly. Reader, come, let us regard the night. Jodaria leads you outside, where a clear night sky awaits. Now show us, before the howlers catch our scent, where shall the rites commence? Rites, an ancient ritual competition through which the worthiest exiles regain their freedom. The 8 scribes gave their freedom so that we may yet have ours. A prayer from the Book of Rites. You gaze at the stars. Capriast, the Olden Star. Star of the Moonstag Hunter, those born under it are ambitious, though also discontented. Scorpus, the Olden Star. Star of the Old Cutter, those born under it are wiser than most. Gaul, the South Star. The South Star burns bright over a massive ridge of stone, much farther than the naked eye can see. Geminian, the Olden Star. Star of the First Empress, those born under it seek knowledge and new experience. Hmm. 200 leagues due east, the ridge of Gaul. According to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence here. The fossil remains of the serpent titan slain by Golthanian yet loom over those living in its shadow.
Great, and we're supposed to be there when exactly?
Very soon, according to the stars. You should be able to arrive in time if you make haste.
Then we have best get started. Well, this ought to be good for a few laughs at least. What do you say, Jody?
Jodariel turns to you, studying you. Reader, do not deceive us. Pray we make good use of our remaining time.
What she means is, glad to have you aboard, Joe.
We're counting on you, my friend. See you inside. Freedom. The rights are the key. It is a lot to take in. Your fellow exiles await you in the wagon. I'm gonna put the difficulty down lower because, frankly, I don't want to fuck around with these the long-winded rites. Downside Prairie. You arrive in Downside Prairie where the road ahead is forked. There is a lack of consensus about which way to proceed.
I'm telling you, we ought to take the northern pass. Got an associate holed up in Hollow Root. I've got to pay a visit too, besides.
Fee on your associate. Best we head to Blooming Pool to avoid attention. Blooming Pool, the southern route to the ridge of Gaul, goes through a humid area pocked with hot springs. Runoff from the sandfolds means no bathing in the springs, so they're just there to mock you.
And get stuck in a bog while we're at it.
The dispute continues as Hedwig listens. What if the reader settles this? He marks the way, we get us there. If these rites are meant to test our faith, then we'd best learn to trust the reader's instincts on our path. No second guessing him along the way. Can we all live with that for now?
Yeah, sure.
If necessary.
Then it's settled. Just point the way, my friend. The stars guide us through you.
You may now choose a route towards your goal at certain junctions. Weigh options. The northern route of the ridge of Gaul goes through a small exile encampment.
Rookie knows someone here who owes him. Jodaria thinks she can find a rare floral here. Well, calling in a favor is always good. Through the squatted little area, you hear boisterous voices coming from what looks to be a public house. Rookie stumbles forth from it, holding something in his pockets. Oh, hey, Joe. Just wrapping up a real important exchange back there. Hang on to this for me, will you? We'll have to drop it off if we head further north. You received plain parcel. You cannot tell what's inside. Contraband. It's contraband. The black wagon grinds to a stop at the base of the Ridge of Gaul. The others ask you to assist with making preparations for nightfall and the commencement of the rite. Greentail family portrait, a reasonable likeness of a younger Rookie with his mother and uncle. Rookie seems to have something on his mind. Creatures such as this must have been driven to push the black wagon along. That's fun. Oh, I can get rid of the cobwebs. Yes. No, no, no. We're past cooking supplies to the downside. Edwin does most of the cooking. Let's talk to Rookie. Hey, John, appreciate you taking us up through Hollow Route back there. About that, are you certain the parcel will fetch us an adequate price at the slug market? Surely we could have procured some sort of rare fungus had we gone the other way. The slug market. A crude trading post found in the downside. Commonwealth contraband sometimes finds its way to the downside, where it's traded and sold. As much as I love the idea of procuring rare fungus there, Jody, we said we wouldn't go on second-guessing our good chance decisions, right? Jodarios says nothing in response, but soon changes the subject. Night falls soon. Come along, Greentail. We have much left to prepare. The two of them soon go about rummaging through the raiment and the books strewn about the wagon, leaving you to your own devices. Let's check out the common room. In the common room, you may review various notes and observations about your fellow exiles and their respective paths toward its enlightenment in the rites. Edwin, the nomad, common folk cast from the Commonwealth and stripped of name, home, and title. They came from all directions toward the Commonwealth where they had last settled, some of them. The free spirit, he wanders the downside in search of a way to regain his freedom and return to his home. He is the one that nursed you back from the brink after finding you in the downside. His genial manner suggests that life in exile has not yet broken his spirit. He wears a bronze clasp identical to that of Drodario, suggesting the two of them may have met before their exile. He has not yet revealed what he did to earn his sentence. His past occupation was an outrider who ensured the high-wing remnants never flew far from their mountain nests. Those who served on the blood border were taught to always watch the skies. Jodariel, the demon. People who survived in exile long enough to be transformed by it, in body, not if not in spirit. All are welcome here, save demons such as you, from the sentencing of Chief Physician Orale. Jodariel, the fallen soldier. She is a grim, long-time resident of the downside, grown accustomed to surviving there. She seems to be responsible for the Black Wagon's security. Her features suggest she has lived in exile for much longer than the others. Her grim outlook and the fact that she still wears the bronze clasp of the Commonwealth blood border suggest a military background, though what she did to earn her sentence you do not yet know. Everyone served on the Commonwealth's blood border. Those who excelled remained. Clashes with the high-wing remnants were frequent, though the greatest wars had passed. Rookie, the Cur. Swift, dog-like creatures known for their loyalty, optimism, and appreciation for the simple things. The Alpha Chiefs would later say their kind went soft no sooner than they joined the colony. He is an opportunistic and well-connected Cur, still clinging to his once comfortable lifestyle. His past as a trafficker had him dealing with contraband for long enough that he can lead to making many strange acquaintances. What remains now of the fallen empire's old and tarnished currency is still of value to some. He seems to be the most well-connected of the masked wanderers who found you and knows something of the land. He has a rather opportunistic disposition, and his ostentatious clothing suggests a lucrative background in the mercantile business. Even still, you do not yet know for sure what he did to earn his sentence. You observe the man slumped in the corner of the wagon, bearing some sort of stringed instrument. You sense he lives, but nothing more. It seems inopportune to ask about him now. You know perhaps of the thrice cursed name of Soliam Mur, the Emperor of Sar, the first exile, and my liege. This chapter concerns him and those who found him in the downside. Each of us was sent to take his life. Such was the hatred for him and in and around his country. Yet we found in Soliam Mur a man transformed in body, mind, and spirit, a man deserving of much more than mercy. In time he named us all his scribes, and he became the 8th. It is my greatest honor to share now with you his deeds. To know history is to know the rights. As darkness falls, your fellow exiles stand together, clad in the raiments of the rites. The preparations are set, however, everything is still and calm. Soon they grow restless.
Keep telling you there's nothing here. What a bunch of idiots we are.
If we traveled all this way for nothing, I don't think we did. Look up. That's convenient.
Reader, the stars align
Reader.
at last. You reach the Ridge of Goal at the appointed time, and your triumvirate is ready. Your adversaries in the rites this eve shall be the accusers. Whose ever pyre yet burns once the other is extinguished shall step closer to freedom. Now let the rites commence.
The stars are aligned and your pyre burns bright. Across from your companions appear several others also in raiments, your adversaries in the rites. Everyone ready? Let's hope so. Be still, we have a visitor. The one whom she refers to steps forward. At last, the Nightwings grace us with their presence. I see the reports of your demise have been exaggerated after all. Even I was beginning to think you were gone for good. Nobody moves, save for the man robed in gold who unfastens his mask. Surprised to see old Lendl again. I trust you remember my face, though you must have assumed never to see it again after last time. Never had I come so close to freedom only for you to die. Now I and the accusers shall repay that affront. He shoves his mask back on and takes position with his comrades. It is time. From the shadows you clutch the Book of Rites and focus on the task at hand.
Begin! Begone! Have the accusers underestimated you? All of the Nightwings banished. Their flame has died a little.
No, I shall not accept defeat from you again. Hear me, accusers, stand your ground. Let your auras boil and rage.
It seems that you have flustered the accusers.
Getting there. But they've hunkered down. Fine, then we shall disrupt their formation.
Have you any idea what that Lendl did to deserve his exile? Quite the turn of events.
Ah, shit. Double shit.
It was dangerously close. Begone, Joe Dariel. A daring display. Flinging the orb into the flames like that. You elude banishment using such tricks. The orb. Magnificent. Quite an exchange. A blow against the adversary's fire.
One more to go.
Your victory's at hand. No, you don't.
Ah.
And it is done. You have prevailed. Rejoice.
Get dunked on, boys.
Fleeting victory. Guron Salashe.
Your deceit may have earned you a hollow victory, but know this. The accusers will not forget your wickedness, and when we next meet, you will rue the day.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes. The exiled Jodariel has gained enlightenment. Only the enlightened can regain their freedom.
Ooh. We have withstood worse nights than this, though few are strange.
The demon scribe bestows his favor.
After the rites, the accusers disappear into the darkness. As you return to the wagon, in the still night sky, you see a single star burns brighter than the rest, beckoning you onward. Well, my friends, what can I say? The rites are real, and we're in the Getting Out of Here Club. Next up on the agenda, keep chasing stars till we're free. Until we are free. Here, sounds fine. Might as well be us instead of Landau back there. Anyway, guess we better start packing. As the others go about their business, Edwin turns to you. Reader, come walk with me while the stars still out. You and Hedwin walk in silence for a time before he speaks up. You have questions? Come, ask away. We need you in on this for the long haul. Edwin wishes to know if anything is troubling you. Let's ask why he's so. You ask Edwin what he did to get sentenced to living on the downside. He maintains eye contact and a smile. Good question, my friend. We're gonna have a lot of time to discuss that and many other things. Make you a deal. Read the stars for us again, and I'll tell you about it on the way. You sense he speaks truly as he beckons towards the fading dark above. You gaze at the stars. Jomua, the dusk star burns bright over an ancient spring in the Jomua Valley.
Kirafacitas.
That's a long way north and west. We'll see if this old wagon's fit for it. Then he turns to the others. How's it going, rookie? Him's fed, wheels clean. Status, Jody? No sign of howlers. Everything is secure. Good. Then get some rest. We're headed to the spring of Jomer at dawn. We're off. According to the stars, the next rite just soon commence here. The Alpha Chief hoped bathing here would cure his ailments, but it only made him itch. You find Rookie rummaging in the corner of the wagon. Hey, chum! You know what? It's good having somebody else around here besides those two. So, come to think of it, there's something I wanted to get your take on, and you have to promise to tell me honestly. Would you say... What I mean is, He hesitates, trying to find the words. Look, what I'm trying to say is, You sense something serious is troubling him. He moves in very close, making sure no one else is in earshot. It's about my mustache. I've been getting some conflicting reports about it. Would you say my mustache that it makes me look a bit, you know, unscrupulous? You might be better off without it. You suggest the Rookie might appear more presentable without the mustache. He stares upward towards the ceiling for several moments and breathes a sigh. I'll be right back. Then he scurries away. You hear him making quite a racket for a while. Oh, look at that. Look at that dapper boy. Just had to go take care of something real quick, chum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go check the wheels again for mats. He bounds off out of the wagon. Hey, Rookie gained a +1 hope for the next ride. Good job, Rookie. Oh, I can knock on all the walls. Does this mean there might be a hollow wall somewhere? You observe the masks and robes whose old engravings and embroideries suggest a formal purpose. Some of the garments are massive, while others are so small they might fit a child. So we read that. On. Yeah. Folks, all of you still lurking here, I appreciate every single one of you for keeping me company here while I venture into lands never explored in Pyre. The climate here in Jomoa Valley is hot and uncomfortable. On top of that, we have a stowaway. Home. Can we go home? She must have latched onto the undercarriage as you cross the ridge. Her manner is odd, though you sense she means no harm. She must have heard some of your fellow exiles' conversations. You need but say the word, Edwin. Oh, come on, you can't be serious, Jody. She's just some kid who managed to climb aboard our wagon undetected, but still. Do it, Jody. Jodariel approaches the girl and illuminates hope. Listen to me, girl. We cannot guarantee that we shall get you home, or any one of us. But at present we have room for you and adequate provisions. You may accompany us for a time. Jodariel leaves without awaiting a response, presumably to make room in the wagon for your new guest. The stowaway is overjoyed at this. Really? You're so kind. You are most kind to someone you just met, like me. May the 8 scribes smile upon you all. She claps her hands and bursts into laughter and performs some sort of dance. Rookie stares at all of this and leans in close to Hedwin. Hey, so what gives? First the reader, now we're taking her along? What, we're gonna take in every mite bit and drive-in we find out too? Easy, Rookie. I think he'd want us to bring this one along. Oh, Sandalwood? I thought you said he asked if we find someone fit every type of mask. Near as I can tell, yours would fit her just fine. Sandalwood, the apparent name of some mysterious informant of Hedwin, Jodariel, and Rookie. He asked that we use our best judgment. Besides, we send her away, she'll go telling anyone she finds about us. We can risk that right now. So, can I come in? It's very hot and I'm a little thirsty and a little tired too. Yes, you're welcome here with us. One question though, what do we call you? Well, this is embarrassing, I think, but I don't know for sure. It's just, back home they call me lots of names, like for the color of my hair. They made fun of you because you got gray hair? That's it, my name. I forgot her voice for a second. That's it, my name rhymes with gray. My name, it's just, they call me lots of names. You sense the girl is struggling to recollect a certain name she felt best suited for her. You sense her name is Ray. You suggest the stowaway's name is Ray. Why, that's it. My name is Ray. My name is Ray. From where I'm from, they call me Ray the Wretched. But I guess maybe you don't have to say that part because I didn't really like it. Your fellow exiles decide to bring Ray along with now. She almost collapses from exhaustion, so you take her in and show her somewhere she can rest. Ray joined the group. She is tired, but excited. Liking this game so far. It's not kind at all to my voice because, you know, there's fuck all spoken bits. But I am enjoying the visuals of it. The Black Wagon arrives in a somewhat peaceful stretch of Jomua Valley. Your companions wish to hold up here for the night to give Ray and all of you a little time to rest. Kind of reminds me of the Oregon Trail. Ray seems to be recovering well since you found her. She seems fascinated by everything and everyone in the wagon. Oh, hi, mister. You're the one that knew my name. You guessed it right, you did. Thank you for the hospitality. I've just been eating with the imps and talking to the wagon. The wagon, he and I are the same age, almost to the very day, but I am older by 3 weeks. So I'm giving him a hard time. Little brother, I call him. He's a good wagon, isn't he? He will take us very, very are. My little brother, sure, he pulls on my hair at times, and I don't like it very much. But he's family. I'm happy to be here with my family. I thought I'd lost them all again. I thought I'd lost them all. Oh, we have stopped now, haven't we? Then I should go outside to dance in case the scraps are watching. Bye, mister. Smiling back at you, she prances out the door. I like our new friend. Having pitched camp with your companions, for once it seems you have some quiet time to spare. Your fellow exiles are taking a moment to unwind. Jodariel motions for you to join them. Best get used to your new life here, reader. We seldom get such moments of reprieve. Perhaps some further study of that book shall pass the time. You could join me for a little stroll if you're feeling up to it. Always something to be foraged around here. Or you could teach us more of what you know. Prepare us for the next ride. In any case, we do what we can to stay busy. Keeps the sense of isolation well at bay. Let's rank up a companion. Having gleaned knowledge from the Book of Rites, you can impart some of its teachings. As each exile's path towards enlightenment is personal, you will have to mentor them one at a time. Let's mentor the demon a bit.
Teach the tarot.
Very well, but there is much to learn. Your knowledge of that book is vital to us all. You illustrate to Jodariel some of the intricacies of the rites, focusing on how all three in a triumvirate can move and act as of one mind. You sense she grasps some of the concepts. I appreciate your knowledge, reader. Perhaps I shall soon have an opportunity to put it to some use. Let's go. Actually, let's check inside. Path leading further west splits off, and once again your fellow exiles turn the choice of where to go over to you. Ray seems enthusiastic whichever route you choose. Fall flat. South route across the Jomo Valley is riddled with barren rock and bone. Ray believes those who travel this path shall be as swift as Jomo of the 8 scribes. Glue Hive, the north route across the Jomo Valley, passes the remains of the Hive Titan. Ray believes those who travel this path shall be as strong as Gaul of the 8 scribes. Let's go to Glue Hive. Check that out. Ray is behaving stranger than usual as you pass through the dusty wastes of Blue Hive. The scribes, I think they're here. I think they were here. Can you not feel their presence in the sand and in the air and all about? At first you pay a little heed, although later you observe your fellow exiles seem to be in better spirits than before. Perhaps it was the previous day's rest that did everyone good. Your companions gain +1 presence for the next ride. Sweet. offspring of Jomor, you hear all about the roving slug market, which appears to be nearby. Rookie insists you take a look after you settle in.
Hey guys, how's it going, Mr. Greentail? Been a while and all that.
Hey, Ron, it's going.
Say, how come you set up shop all the way out here?
Isn't this a little out the way?
Oh, well, let's just say you ain't my only customers. You see, Dad and I, we know this business pretty good. We've been around the block, and so...
As Ron keeps blathering, Rookie signals to you in a furtive way. Here's the deal, Joe. Got an informant that says there's something here connected to this rat's business. See if you can spot it. Should be able to pawn some of our stuff to make the trade. And don't even worry about Falcon Ron. Falcon Ron, a traveling sales creature and proprietor of the Downside's slug market.
So anyways, you guys got something for me or what?
That plain parcel you got there, I could take it off your paws if you want. Yes.
Hey, you know, I'll take it, Mr. Greentail, though you drive a pretty hard bargain.
Now, you gonna take something off my hands here or what?
That's a one-of-a-kind finger you just got there, you know. You got yourself a real good deal from me as well. So thanks.
Apparently, one of us bozos can get a little edge out of that thing. During the rats, I mean.
It's just a question of who tries to get it out.
You gets to try it out. My brain don't work so good. Decide she'll wield it. Oh.
Bloop. Anyways, Dad over here.
I've forgotten his voice already. Dad over here. His feet. We've been having trouble with his feet. Getting real something from all hoofing around, so you say. Rookie indicates to you that now would be a good time to depart. Bye-bye, Ron. You strange little man. See you, Mr. Greentail, and your friend's there too. I like him. Seems real nice, you know. Edwin motions for you to join him. While his manner is as easygoing as ever, you sense he's searching for the right words for what he's about to say. You'd ask what I did to get thrown in here. Figured I'd tell you. The others know. I was on the blood border for several years, an outrider. No real rank, but a pretty important job. Whenever the harp swooped in, it was up to me to raise the alarm. Harps, a winged race also known as the High Wing Remnant, at war with the Commonwealth. They're as coarse as their feathers. They hold themselves superior, the Archjustice Androbeles the Ninth. One day, Dorothy says, "Oh, hi, you're still alive." I'm still alive. I completed Transistor, and I've moved into Pyre, a game that's kind of like American football, with 3 people on each side, but also involves rituals and freedom and a commonwealth, where reading is illegal. Which is ironic, because you have to do a fuck ton of reading in this game. Oh my god, 7 hours and you're sick. Don't forget to rest, mister. I'll rest eventually. Eventually. Not even midnight yet, Tora phones. It's only 10 to 11. Don't make me come over there. Don't threaten me with a good time, Tori. Do threaten me with a good time. I get to bust out my American accents for this game because we're traveling in a wagon. Reminds me of the Oregon Trail. One day the harps came without warning. No alarm. It was a slaughter. So I heard, because I wasn't there. I was with one of them. Look, that story for another time. Point is, they branded me Headwind the Deserter before they sent me here. I didn't want to fight. I abandoned my post. My friends. They paid dearly for it. I ended up down here.
This is so weird, lol. I'm lolling. Is the accent that bad?
Edwin looks at you as his smile reappears. It's not something I like to talk about, as you can tell. But I know that you've been wondering and you deserve to know.
No, it's not, which is why it's weird. Well, I'm glad. I'm actually
pretty proud that it doesn't ring false to your ear.
Because it's not something I've ever actually sat down and practiced. I don't practice doing voices and accents. I'm not that kind of person.
You've given him a little bit of the old Memphis accent. Just a little. That old country boy kind of sound, that little bit of Southern twang. It gets a little better because my voice is a little, rusty sounding. Got that country rust sound to it. I made a promise to you earlier when we first met that you go free as well as if any of us go free. That promise might not carry that much weight, I guess, coming from a deserter. Anyway, that's all. Thank you for hearing me out. It's not much good hearing the downside, but at least the past is behind us. He leaves you there to consider his words. I update.
Oh, brother, this guy
Oh,
stinks.
brother!
Tarifer just redeemed. Oh brother, this guy stinks.
While serving on the blood border, by chance he had a run-in with a lone enemy harp. They each felt a powerful connection and escaped together rather than fight each other to the death, as would have been expected. He lost contact with her after their encounter and left his post in search of her. But he was caught and exiled. In the downside, he found Jodariel, who looked after him when he was a child. In time, he caught wind of an unbelievable rumor and first heard the name of Sandalwood. Nothing in the book. Has been successfully booped. As you complete preparations for the rite to commence, you notice Ray approaching. You notice too that she's wearing your companion's raiment. We go home? Ray, I thought I made myself quite clear that you were not to touch those robes. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Dario. I just thought that maybe you were being funny at the time. Unbelievable. Hey. Oh, wait, wrong voice. Hey, something's happening in the sky. I think we're up.
Reader. What brings you
Reader.
to the spring of Jomir? Why, it must have been the stars. Although it seems that your triumvirate now numbers 4 exiles, not the expected 3. The rules of the rites were not created for you to besmirch. Prepare now to confront the fate. They still honor the traditions of the scribes, and surely have been longing for this chance. But first, you have a choice to make.
The sky burns bright once more as your next adversaries in the rites approach. Their apparent leader is a bent old cur who regards you with a formal bow. At his side is an intense young man. Ah, hail you, exiles of the Night Wings, and I am grateful that you chose to grace us with your presence once again. I am called Dalbert Oldheart. This is my son, Almer. I don't know why every character is southern, but they are. He is an honorable old cur bent on upholding the sacred traditions of the rites with his son. He is a dutiful foster son to Dalbert Oldheart and is very protective of him above all else. We need not greet them, father. We shall face you in the field this night, and may the victor's pyre burn eternal. But first, we offer you a token of good faith and show of appreciation that the Nightwings have returned. Dalbert approaches you with something in his paw. You sense his motives are sincere as he hands to you a small talisman. Thank him and begin. Hi, Stinky Shark. We're playing Pyre, and I'm doing all sorts of different voices, but all of them weirdly southern sounding.
That cur was very kind, and his son was so caring, wasn't he? When can we start? I want to help you beat him.
We need 3 of us exactly to conduct a ride. We've got 4 now, besides the reader. This ought to be his call. If someone has to stand aside this time, I'll volunteer.
No volunteering, chum. It ought to be the reader's call, remember?
Very well then, reader. Who shall it be? Henceforth you shall choose 3 exiles to conduct each rite. Stinky says, quick question, how the fuck is it already this late? I swear I was just 7. That goddamn time, Stinky. Making fools of all of us with its passing and its comings and its goings and its agings. Bullshit.
Who shall strive for freedom?
Alright. We haven't played with Ray before, so I'm gonna pick Ray. Let's see. Actually, what? Let's do this. Let's stack quickness on the quickest of our team.
Ray.
You. Ray.
Oh, me? Oh, me? Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I think the scribes do too.
Rookie.
You wanna tell me twice, John?
Jodariel.
As you will.
It is done.
Hey, I don't know other chances. I think you did the right thing. Nightwings, I trust you are well prepared for these old eyes, yet see the rite shall be commencing momentarily. Are you quite ready too, my son? I hope so, father. Here, now, let me show you.
Begin. Banished in an instant.
Ah.
Sorry, old man. The Night Wings thus assert themselves.
Touchdown, Nightwings!
Oh, poor old Dalbert. Resplendent.
Bark, my son, the waters of Jormur remaining main brings blessing unto us this eves. Perhaps our chance has come at last. We need more than blessings to prevail against them, Father. Please keep fighting. Fucking moon drops. Oh, those things.
Boom come from the stars themselves. But shall it be enough for Dalbert and his faithful son?
Nope. No.
The orb is loose. Blessed be. Tis taken. Pray douse the flame. No more than a lick of flame remains. Now then. And it is done.
Victory, Nightwing.
The Night Wings prevail. 'Twas a glorious performance, I must say. Perhaps you shan't be quite so fortunate next time.
I don't have an air horn sound effect on my soundboard. A fart instead. Excuse me.
Oh, so we did it.
Didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Alas, that in doing so, we set back that family we confronted. Exiles of the Nightwings. The dawn is yours, and may you earn your freedom. But, Father, the dawn might have been ours. We failed, and I have failed you. Nonsense. We are the fate. We do what is ordained, and nothing less. Now let us go, my son, for I am weary once again.
There is much to learn from this experience. Twould seem the exiled Jodariel has a knack for these
Focus, training, prowess, the path towards survival on the blood border. These rites make similar demands of us.
It seems the exiled rookie opened up his eyes.
See that, Charles? Old rookie Greentown's got some bite in him yet.
Ooh, double jump. Fuck yeah.
Chief himself. Until the next rite.
Hello? Excuse me. I mean, would you excuse me for a moment?
You're one of them. What do you want? My father needs me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I forgot what I was going to say. I'm so embarrassed.
What is the matter with you? It is against the rights for us to even speak like this.
I did not know that. I don't think. No one said anything like that to me, but then all this is very new to me. And so I thought.
You cannot be serious.
Yeah, I mean, I like to laugh. I like to laugh a lot. And how about you?
This is the Nightwing's trick. Father told me not to speak with any of you. I have to go.
Wait, I think that was your name. Was that even your name? Wait.
As you return to the wagon after defeating the Fate, you notice Jodariel tense up and frown. Where did he go?
Ooh, wait. Sleeping God?
The minstrel. He's gone. You see, it is true. There is no trace of the lone minstrel who had been lying still in the corner of the wagon all this time. You join the others in search for him outside. Your fellow exiles have revealed nothing to you of the lone minstrel or how they found him, though you sense their concern as they scour the vicinity for him. We'll worry about the minstrel, my friend. You worry about the stars. Wherever they guide us, we're going. You gaze upon the stars once more. I like this game. This is a super comfy game. Ooh, the midnight star. The midnight star burns bright over the standing stones at the edge of flagging hands. My face is a super comfy game. Who you been talking to, Dorothy? Who's been telling you my face secrets? Everyone, we're headed back east, all the way across the valley. Towards the cairn of Haub, then. According to the stars, the next rite commenced here. The accursed imp here felled a mighty bone titan, Shaq's 6 shoulders. That's right. You have to risk it.
What if that minstrel guy doesn't turn up by then?
We shall find him on this night or another. They continue searching for some time. However, the minstrel is nowhere to be found. I like poking still dudes. Look at it, look at their face. Oh my god! What's in you? After having bested the Fate with ease last night, you find Hedwin off on his own. You sense he wants to talk to you about your decision to exclude him from conducting the rite. I guess we'll have some tough choices to make before all this is over, my friend. Just been thinking about that. I'm glad you let the others go instead of me during the ride. I mean that. All the more since we succeeded. I don't know what's more intense, participating in the ride or just watching from the sidelines. Anyway, thank you for checking in. I'm off to make sure we're ready to move. He departs to check things outside. You sense that he has no misgivings about what transpired and is more concerned at present about the missing minstrel. Do we have any more information about these people? We haven't actually looked at Ray yet. Ray, the savage, simple folk, ostracized for their deficiencies or differences even prior to their sentencing. Also called the Moon Touch, they proved overly resistant to the principles of lawful society. Faithful Drifter. She's a young vagabond girl with an odd manner and an unshakable sense of curiosity. She appears to be a vagabond who has wandered the downside for some time and has somehow managed to get by. Her simple and sincere demeanor suggests she was likely shunned in the Commonwealth and would have been considered a savage by the standards there. She seems unusually interested in the legends of the 8 scribes. New page? Nope. Still no sign of the lone minstrel, although Jodariel tracks potential signs of movement east, the same way you are headed. You consider where to search for him. This is a really lovely game. It didn't get very good reception, and like I can understand that the game's quote unquote combat is really fucking lame. It's 3-player hand egg, basically. Let's see. Judaria believes the missing minstrel must have taken the same route you took earlier. Edwin thinks the missing minstrel could have taken the route opposite the one you took. We've been to Blue Hive once already, so let's go to Full Flat this time. It's 11:11, everybody. Make a wish. As you travel through the desolate sprawl of Full Flat, Edwin seems more ill at ease than usual. There is no sign of the missing minstrel. Sorry about this, Jody. I had a hunch he must have come this way. Would that our hunches could be more dependable, but do not fear. We shall find him yet. Sounds like a hunch to me. More of a prompt. You pick up bits and pieces of the minstrel's significance to your fellow exiles. He was there when they first discovered the Black Wagon, but they refused to say much more for now. Less 1. 11 for me. Oh wait, you're only 2 hours behind me? I thought you were 3. No, only 2. The most important thing is that I'm behind. Here. Stop the wagon.
What? How come?
Because of her.
They're coming! They're coming for us! We had to be ready! We have to!
Does she mean what she means? I believe so. Your fellow exiles scramble to prepare the wagon for whatever is out there. Once you help them settle in, perhaps you can learn more of their source of concern. Freaking cobwebs. Imp. Impity imps. Any pages to be revealed? No. Prepare for the night. They are coming for us.
They fear the scrubs. They fear the scrubs. I know they do.
What's she talking about?
What's going on?
Howlers. Lots of them.
Then what are we gonna do? They fear the scrubs.
Calm yourself, Ray. We shall give them reason to fear us as well. We'll use the raiments and the books. Indeed, if one of us can draw them out under the reader's watch, it shall be just like one of our rights. Edwin turns to you. It seems we need your help in this, my friend. We just need a volunteer to go with you.
I'll do it, mister, please. You have to let me out the scribes and they will protect me. I know they will.
Judaria exchanges looks with Edwin. Each of them nods at you as if to signal their approval.
It means they're here. Oh, by the scribes, they're here. More? I think there's more. Here they come, here they come.
Stop. Stop. Sweet Jesus.
Is it over now at last? It is. I think it is. All those poor and wretched beasts.
Just then, he spots something creeping towards her.
What?
I'm not making that noise. Your fellow exiles scramble out. Check on Ray. You find her in one piece along with an unfamiliar little face.
Oh, they're the best? Can we keep that?
Sense the depth of experience in this creature, at least judging by driving standards. In fact, you feel a connection to him. If you concentrate, perhaps you can derive some meaning from his calls and screeches. Drive Imp seems both excited and frustrated by something. Since the pattern in the Drive Imp's screeches, he seems welcoming of this. The Drive Imp seems to have history with your Black Wagon. The Drive Imp recognizes you as the new reader of the Nightwings. He is pleased to meet you. The Drive Imp seems satisfied at having gotten through to you, and you explain to your companions what little you have learned of him so far. No one argues against letting the creature come along. Inside the wagon, the other Drive Imps stare at him with something like reverence. But you can see the little imp has made himself at home. He rushes right up to you. Indicates he was able to find you thanks to the swarm of howlers. He has no love of howlers, and they know not to mess with him either. He plans to set up a nest that should ward off any further trouble from them. He looks forward to the road ahead with everyone. Believes it shall be worth it. He seems to be saying he's happy to be back where he belongs, and he urges you to keep going. He bounds off towards his brethren settled in the wagon's rafters. Cute. No book secrets. In you. Onward to Licktown, New Post. Edwin orders the wagon to halt somewhere in the dry flats of Jomura Valley. There's someone on the road. Be careful, everyone. The figure watching the black wagon from afar approaches, arms spread wide, although a hat and cloak conceal the figure's features. Then the imp rushes out towards whomever it is. The imp is very riled up at the sight of whoever is approaching, though in an almost joyous way. Cizo, it is good to see you. And you found the others, even faster than expected. The imp called Cizo is very pleased. The lone minstrel turns toward the rest of you. Hello. We have not met, but I know who you are, or who you must be. I returned as promptly as I could. Like I said, everyone's game's gonna be southern. It's just one of those things.
Have you walked with the scribes themselves? Because I think maybe you have.
Oh, indeed. You had us worried there when you took off. I should knock him back into his slumber. I did not. I've forgotten his voice already. I did not aim to give you such concern. As soon as I awakened, I had to notify my client that Night Wings had returned. My client, Sandal. He is your point of contact, as I understand. You did not find this wagon a mistake. So, what now? You continue down the path. That is why I am here. When we meet my client, he shall explain. For now, you have a job to do. I assure you, I shall not interfere. But I mean to accompany you. That be all right? Hedwig and the others exchange looks. Welcome back, minstrel. You got a name? I am sometimes called Tariq. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nightwings. The lone minstrel returns to the Black Wagon with your fellow exiles. Cairn of Ha'u is a foreboding sight. It is here that the next rite is soon to commence. Reader, if you have a moment, once we are settled on these grounds, I wish to speak with you in the wagon at your leisure. The lone minstrel and his white lute chronicle the journey of the Nightwings through song. Using it, you may hear glimpses of your past experiences across the downside. Okay, so jukebox. The lone minstrel seems to have situated him still.